Yeah, what's up, everyone? How you doing? How you feeling? What's everybody doing? And all that stuff. It's fucking snowing really, really bad. There's like 4.5 inches of snow on the ground outside. I'm gonna have to shovel at some point after this live is done. I'm probably gonna have to go outside and shovel before I go to bed. But to uh everybody out there, I hope you are staying safe and staying fucking home. We got Xmas in the building. What's up, Xmas?
Yo,
Say
what
hi to
up?
everybody.
Hi to everyone.
Yes, sir. Xmas in the building. Oh, you know what you know what I didn't do? I forgot to grab my phone. My phone's like right over here. I use it to check the comments and stuff. Fuck. Gets harder every single time I get in and out of this cockpit. It gets a little harder. Don't get old like me. Don't become older than 30. And then after you become older than 30, don't get old like me. Yeah. That's my advice is stop aging. There you go. Some Sunday advice for you. We usually don't stream on Sunday, but Daddy Trump saved TikTok today, so we got to stream. We got to stream.
W.
W Father Trump. Dude, he saved everyone. He saved us all. He saved me. He saved you. And most importantly, he saved America. Thank you. Oh, oh, dude. What a W. People are going to be walking around like this. They're going to be like with their hands in a W shape saying W Donald Trump.
W. Trump.
Right. And you already know I got the Reese's shirt on. I'm eating a Reese's today. Why not? Yo, there's even one for in the fridge for you there, Xmas, if you want it.
Let's go.
Yes, sir. So good. But yeah, let's see what we can do. I'm gonna switch to the other screen here. And oh god. All right. All right, open. Having issues with my mouse lately. It has been a very unfun experience. That's all right. Who knows what we're gonna play when we pull the track IR out? That'll be a good time, right? Yeah. You had better not update, you piece of garbage. This game is bullshit, dude. We're just gonna have to hope that it actually launches and works. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for coming out. But yeah, dude, he saved us today. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do with TikTok. Now that he saved us, I was gonna delete my TikTok, but now that he saved us, thanks to him, Donald Trump. Thanks to him, now he saved us now, and now everything's okay again. There is no war in Ba Sing Se. So we'll see what happens. Some DCS. If I can get this to open. I was planning on being quite stupid. What is happening? Why am I so far Does this thing actually work? Yo, Xmas.
What up?
Dude, DCS working on the first try is crazy. Everything works. First try. Dude, Dynamic Cold War is dead since they added the Cold War. I'm sorry, that shit ruined the game. Just like completely made it one-sided towards blue, just like every other fucking game. No point in playing it. It's like we get it, blue won. Like that's not what it's about. This is a game. You know what I mean? Alright, let's see. Should we just go to TAC? Yeah, we'll do TAC realism. Why not? I'm sure the 7th Cavalry unit won't mind me scooting in there and blowing up some of their stuff. It's all cooperative. It's all cooperative. So I won't be blowing up any of their things. The only time I play red is on contention. And I do it to piss people off who think that they're actually good at flying. For some reason, the people who play 80s contention think they can actually do it in real life, and I think that's so funny. So I blow them up with the Su-27. All right. Joining blue. Join. What's going on? What do we have? Damn, bro. We own goddamn everything. Oh, no, we don't. Oh, no, we don't. 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 Where can I fly from? TS. Oh, Palmyra. Is it big enough? I don't think I spawn from there. Does this use dynamic spawns? Oh, I could be. All right, where's TS at from the target, the next target? Hama. It's the next target. All right, if I'm gonna fly a helicopter, I might as well go from the command center over here. All right, we're gonna fly. We're gonna fly a helicopter, bro. Wait, do I even know any of these? I don't know or own either any of those, so I guess I can't go from there. All right, we have to pick somewhere else. All right, what's there? What's here? What can I be? K50. Okay. I guess red and blue are helping each other in this, what's this? What can I be here? Nope, don't own any of those either. Okay. Come on. I guess we'll just go from Damascus. Fuck it, Styles. Alright, what do we got? Let's do the oh, I don't want to do the A10. Actually, we need to do the F16. I know y'all like that. I know y'all like the F16. So we'll do that. And we'll just go blow planes up. I don't even care. Fuck this game. What the hell? Okay, on. 3, probably 2. What is Damascus? I do not ever remember any of the radio codes. 253250.
Request startup. 2. Cleared for startup. Wind 243 at 3 meters per second.
Let's go. Let's go. So then we... How do you turn the APU on again? How do you... Wait, what is it that you do? Oh yeah, you hit start 1. If I find something that I like out there, I'm gonna blow it up afterwards too. Come back and hit it. Alright, not a problem. This is a great loadout. It's super duper dangerous.
Request rearming. Copy.
There's a loadout for the Hornet that is there's a loadout for the Hornet that is it's all 7 of the hard points with AMRAMs
complete.
Post canopy. Clear the master caution. IFF is normal. That on standby. Put on one. So it needs to set that. Nobody will know. Nobody will know. Oh, we wait for the INS to align and then we're good. That's it.
Rolled in smoke.
Remember, if you say something in the chat, it'll pop up on the screen. I might respond. Might be busy getting fucking blown up. Who knows? I don't even know what's up there. 1-6. 1-7. 1-7. 1-7. 1-8.
Chief, remove the wheel chocks. Copy. Wheel chocks are now removed.
Alright, now I'm looking good over here. Start everything on, channel on. Okay.
Two, request taxi to runway. Two, clear to taxi to runway 5. Path 1.
5. Runway 5. We are now rolling to the runway. Yep, we'll see what it looks like when we get up there. Once we're actually in the sky, we'll actually have an idea. I'm not 100% sure if there's any real threats out there yet. So the mission is combat air patrol. We're going to try our best to ID any targets that are in the area and figure out if they are a threat, and if they are, take them out. That's it. Real easy. request takeoff like normal people.
2, unable to clear for takeoff.
Yeah, no shit. Huh?
2, you are cleared for takeoff when ready. Climb 300 at QFE 27.10.
Oh, I understand. Terrible takeoff, but that's okay. Take the news with steering off. Try and pick ourselves up off the ground here soon. Should be able to. Gear up.
Altitude. Altitude.
Oh shit, we're gonna crash! Woo! That was wrong. Let's do that again. That was. Alright, so I won't waste any time this time. I'm gonna just do it all really, really fast. Was it 263? The hell was it again? 253. That was just insanely reckless.
Request startup. 2, cleared for startup. Wind 246 at 3 meters per second.
Getting readouts, let's go. There's no way. Oh my fucking god. Switch to start 2. Speed that up, of course. Fucking poisoned it. Oh my god. Making fucking rookie mistakes tonight. That sucks. I'm sorry, everyone. It's really annoying. Sorry that I fucking suck. I'm gonna release this slot. Yeah, I'm 2. Terrible, man. Fucking terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. God damn. Shit's making me angry as fuck. Can't even start a jet. Oh, I didn't even ask permission.
Request startup.
request rearming.
Copy.
Oh, it's 150. Fucked up.
2. Request startup.
2. Cleared for startup. Wind 247 at 3 meters per second. Rearming complete.
Let's get this right. There we go, we got it. Oh, we got it. There we go. Above 60. That. Close the canopy. Turn on the IMFs, the MFDs, the GPS, all that stuff. Trying to remember which one. Okay, the master caution. Alright. We're ready to go again here in a second. Master lets me go. Latch locked. All that stuff ready to get. Can't believe I smashed my first gen of the night right away. That's really fucking embarrassing. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm embarrassed as hell. I should not be doing that still. But it's been actually kind of a little bit of time since I like really knuckled down and like put time on this game, you know what I mean? Been a minute. No, are you still there?
Yes, I am.
What are you playing right now?
I'm playing Shogun Showdown.
Oh, that's right. The only showdown that was made by the Shogun himself.
2. Request taxi to runway.
Hey, watch it, Buster. You're making jokes about the Shogun's Showdown. All right.
Shogun?
Yeah, the
Remove the
Shogun.
wheel chocks.
Copy. Wheel chocks are now removed.
Perfect. There we go. Listen, I won't make fun of the Shogun anymore, please. Please.
Yo, you mess with the Shogun, you get the showdown. You know what I mean?
Oh,
Yeah.
it can happen to you. It can happen to anyone. It
Yo, it
really
could happen to anyone.
it can happen to anyone, really.
So my advice, watch it.
2, unable to clear for takeoff.
Got it.
2, you are cleared for takeoff when ready. Climb 300 at QFE 27.10.
There is something out here already. Got my iPad on? Yes, I do. It's a white unit. I am flying towards the enemy area, too. That's the interesting part. So, what we'll do is we'll go to air-to-air mode. We'll turn the... My lights are already off, so I am technically fenced in. We'll turn on our radar altimeter. Turn the home on. Turn everything on. Get that on standby. And then we will come out of the burner. We'll start looking at these targets to see what they are. Still not, for some reason, not IDing targets. Who the hell is that? SRS call. Nobody's here. Let's take a look at the battle space and find out where we're at first, and then decide. Okay, that's Texaco and Shell. All right, cool. All right, so let's take a look and see what we can find beyond. It makes sense that they're still red. I don't know why they're not going green. That's the weird part. Would be Twisma. Did they go green?
Yo, I gotta start gearing up for D&D here.
Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, right. I think I'm gonna call. July. See what's going on.
Okay.
But
Hell yeah. Yo, thanks for hanging out on the stream.
hell yeah.
Well, like I said, I may end up fucking sneaking in. Hey, what's up, Pazuzu? How you doing? Yo, did you get my message? We're gonna be probably hanging out all night, doing nothing, doing a whole lot of nothing. If you are interested, I could probably pop in and spy on the session for a minute.
Yo, what up, Pazuzu? Don't cook me too bad here in 20 minutes.
Yo, cook this motherfucker, dude. Cook this motherfucker. Oh, along with an invite. Okay. Hey, look, my hands are full. I got a throttle in one hand and a stick in the other. So you gotta play this game, dude.
Yeah.
Them gooners could never play this shit.
Yeah. Alright, I gotta hop off real quick.
All right. Sounds good.
Hell yeah. Peace out, everybody.
Yeah, I'll jump in as soon as I'm done. As soon as I'm done blowing up whatever targets are over here.
Bet.
Yeah. I don't even know where the fuck I'm is. Okay, so we're at point at 036. So we'll go to. All right, now I've got an idea of where we're at. Now I understand what's happening. Now I have a lay of the land. I should actually like pay more attention to the area when I play these games. I usually do. But we'll see. What should I feel bad? I gotta be kind of careful. I don't want to like burn it all up. Make sure I fucking keep an eye on that throttle. Make sure I'm not throttling up too hard. Okay, 400 is fun. 0.88, Mach 0.88 is great. Come on. Alright, we're going to use a little bit of burner. Pick up some speed, and then we're also going to then add some altitude. Oh, you'll let the group know. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. If they're not comfortable with that too, you can like I don't have to fucking do it either. Like it's all good. Yeah. Like I'm perfectly capable of entertaining myself. But I figured it's like a perfect time because I'm actually like just chilling tonight. It's like perfect. Okay. Now we need to make the distance longer and probably point it down a little bit more. probably the highest in the room. Not striking stuff. I'm busy. Busy doing cat. Leave me alone. Take a look at ourselves relative to the battle space. We should be able to see, if there's anybody, we should be able to see him. If there's anybody out there, we should be able to see him now. Oh, that's my teammate. That's that helicopter that is to the north west of us. We'll elevate the thing a little more. Oh shit, I'm going faster than the speed of sound. That's not good. I'm going 1.2. Going goddamn Mach 1.2. That's alright. That's alright. It's fine. Okay. Alright. Yeah, like I said, I'm not gonna be saying anything or anything. I'm just gonna be like listening in. And I'll be giving commentary to my chat, but that's pretty much it. Yeah, I'll be muted in the Discord. Come on, baby. Oh fuck. Worst 4-point turn I've ever done. We're also like at the very, very wrongest altitude for this. Best at like 10 to 15,000. Maybe even a little less. 4-point turn you can do very, very low to the ground where it's nice and thick. Hey, what's up? Can I turn my mic up? I mean, yeah, I guess. What's up, man? How you doing? I'm not really talking that loud anyway. I'm chilling. Just hanging out. All right. I don't see goddamn anything yet. We're still blasting fuel too. Let's double check these tanks. External wing. External center. Do I have a center tank? No. It's ECM pod. But I do have... Yes, I do have fuel tanks. But they are getting low. Right? Where's my fuel? Yes. The external fuel tanks are getting low. Once those are out, I'm going to drop them. I don't need them. Or maybe I could go to Texaco and refuel. Maybe I should try to do that. Starting to feel better today, but my tummy don't feel well. Oh man, that sucks. I'm glad that you're feeling a little bit better. At least your fucking body's feeling a little better, you know what I mean? Yeah, that's tough, man. That's tough. One time you go out and you have fucking bad food. Did your friend get food poisoning too? Because you guys both ate there. Feel like a hangover after the sickness, yeah. That's tough, buddy. Alright, we're gonna go to 40,000. Into the cloud layer. Into the cloud layer we go. We're just gonna maintain here for as long as we can. Try our best to get back up to speed. All the way up here. We can't super cruise, but we can certainly regular cruise, that's for sure. F-16 is one of my favorite planes. It's so sick, dude. If they lined up every jet in the world and then handed me the keys and it would just magically open every single one of them, and they were like, pick one and go fly around for a couple hours, I'd hop in the F-16 every single time. It's so sick, dude. It's so fucking sick. I don't know if she got sick. She had food from the same place. I don't know if she ate the exact same food it came from. Oh, okay, I got you. Where are we at? Fuel out? Okay. Now we'll go to the select jettison page. And we will select both tanks. And then we will master arm on. And then we will pickle the tanks. Bye-bye. It's fine. It's fine, Master Caution. Calm down. SMS. No. S and J. There we go. Cool. That was easy. Now we are armed. Okay, now I see something that could be a threat. Now what we're going to do is, what is happening to my, what happened to my radar? Why can't I get control of my radar? What are we doing? Excuse me. Let's break this up. What is happening? Oh. There we go. We got control of it again. That was weird. A little malfunction there. That was fun to try and deal with. There we go. Who are you? We're gonna double check and just make sure we're out here. I mean, I don't see it, but we're gonna try to be fair and identify this target before we just go shooting all willy-nilly. What is it? I see him. I have huge advantage. Alright. I don't know who it is. Now, does it look like a military target to you guys? Oh, it's an AWACS. Alright, hold on. Completely fucking alone. It's completely alone, dude. It's completely alone. And now normally what you would want to do is just you would want to kill them like on the way by. But when I identified the target, I should have switched to dogfight mode and then killed them on the way by, but I'm not that good. I ain't even gonna lie. I ain't even gonna lie to you. I ain't even gonna lie and pretend like I am. Wonder if I hit it. Come on. Yes. Oh. Woo! That was not good. Let's go. Oops. I need to switch to my normal fuel. There we go. We need to get back. Started a new base on the moon. You accidentally deleted your community center? Oh, that fucking sucks, dude. That's terrible. Yo, dude, you did give us the showcase before it went down. It did, like, we did get video of it on the live. So we at least have that, bro. We at least have that. That really sucks, but we at least have the video from the live. Where the hell did you go? Alright, I think we might be heading towards friends at this point. Yeah, I don't know what's up with my IFF. I don't know why I can't get it to work. Hey. Load 3. No, everything looks right. I'll have to double check that. They might have changed something. Got documentation of it. Yeah, oh yeah, exactly. At least got the El Toro de la Grande. Okay, we'll fly back to Damascus. And how much fuel do we have? Right? I guess we'll fence out. I don't have anything else to shoot. There wasn't really that much cap to do. I guess I should have just did what the game told me to. That's alright. We're gonna go land. I'm going very fast. Okay, we could do a 4-point turn here for sure. Wasn't that great, but let's try another one. Let's try another one.
Bingo.
Let's try another one. Much better. Still not great, but we'll get there. Let's do the other way. Yeah, that was not that bad, but my nose dipped. The next thing we need to work on is keeping the nose up in the air. Where the fuck is Damascus? Oh my god. Okay. Is south. Oh, you know what? I can just ask where the hell to go. I'm not even close enough. Alright. Let's get out of this mode here. Oh shit. There we go. Get out of there. Now we're gonna go land. Yo, what up, Alruin? I'm just using the X56. I'm using X56, dude. I'm using X56, and then I'm using Logitech pedals, and then I'm using the what the hell is it? The Track IR5 system with the track clip, and that's it. Real simple. Probably like one band dropped into the whole setup. Like, it's more than most people, but it's way less than a lot of people would pay to play this game. So I don't feel like I spent that much. Started off with just a stick at the very beginning when I was first playing. I was just playing with a Logitech Extreme 3D Pro, and that's how I put in about 300 hours like that, and then I got my setup that I got now. Hell yeah. So, yeah, not a lot of people ask me about my setup, so thank you for asking. Oh my god. Alright. I'm like way out of phase for where I need to be. I stretched myself really far. Yeah, we're at least heading towards where we need to go. I guess that might be the bullseye then, I don't know. Fuel is getting low. So, now it's a game of how efficiently can we fly. Because we burned the whole way there. You know what I mean? That was dumb. That's not how you fly. It's how you burn up all your fuel in 15 minutes. But it's all good. Because we'll make it. I believe in us. I have a couple thousand gallons of fuel left. We are burning at like 75% throttle, which gives us roundabout 4 or 5 more minutes before we actually need to worry about it. And Damascus is... See how far away it is. Damascus is 70 miles away still. So this is going to be an interesting and fun challenge. How much fuel can I conserve to try and get us there? I think we can get there. I think we can make it. I believe in us. Should be interesting. If I have to make an emergency landing, I will try to land on a road. I do not care. I'm not above that. And I'll make that decision before I run out of fuel. Doing okay. Starting to lose speed, but that's okay. Has 60 miles to go, basically. Yes, I know. Fuck off. Yes, yes. Warm reset. I know the fuel. I get it. I know about the fuel. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. You're so very helpful. I'm gonna level out and just go 197. I'm gonna ask the ATC if they can pick me up yet. Do they know me? Do they know where I'm is? Nope. They don't know me yet, so we're gonna exit. Oops. Okay, we're getting very, very low on fuel. 60 miles to go. We flew a total of like 400 miles, and we burned the whole way there to try and intercept a what the hell is it? An ATC. I may jettison these AMRAAMs so that we can make it back and keep the jet. $4 million for the jet. I'll make that decision a little bit closer to the situation. However, I'll go to the SMS page. I'll S and J. Yeah, if I need to do that, then I will. Do I have an Emerjet? Oh yeah, I can Emerjet. There we go. Yes, I'll push the Emerjet if I need to. The emergency stores jettison button over here. If I need to push that, I will. But we're going to, for now, try our very, very best to actually get everything back to the runway. We'll see what we can do. Alright, come on, Damascus. You have to fucking see me now. I'm like, what, 10? I'm like fucking 20 miles away maximum. What the fuck is going on? Alright, there we go. Golly.
2 inbound.
Flight
207. 207. I don't know if I'm going to be able to make that. I think I'm going to have to like declare an emergency. Maybe I can make it around. I don't know. I don't see the runway yet. When I see the runway, I'll feel a lot more confident whether I can make it or not. And he said head 207. So we're going to turn very, very slowly to 207 while trying to maintain our speed. Yes, I understand. I really, really get it. I really get it. I do. I really, really get it. There is no more fuel left. I understand that. But we also have to get there. Okay, I have 22,000 feet. I can probably cut engines. I could probably dive, cut engines, and I could probably lose 2,000 feet. We'll try to stay within that that 5-degree mark. We'll try to stay like 2 to 3 degrees, 2.5 degrees, somewhere in there. And I'm gonna keep cutting the engine back. And when we actually hit 20,000, I'll kick the power back in. But it'll take us a little while to get down there. But all the while, we should be picking up speed at least a little bit. Come on, stay at 348, 34. I can tip down a little bit more. That's fine. We can nose down just a little more. Oh, there's Damascus. Okay, so we are going to make it. Perfect. So we're actually at 211, which is not where he told us to be. So we fucked up. I didn't pay attention to my heading at all while I was diving. So now we're going to do away with the idea of the emergency stores jet. We just have basically one chance to get on the glide slope and land this plane. There's one thing that always happens. Does it sound? It sounds like I have my fucking. Oh no, I don't. It sounds like I have my emergency. What do they call it? Speed brakes up. Sounds like I have my speed brakes up. All right. So we're just gonna kill all of our altitude. We're gonna try to kill the fuel consumption. I only have 400 pounds of fuel. Yeah, we're gonna do everything we can to kill that fuel consumption here so that we can land. And if we need to add power and go around, then we should be able to still do that. I'm actually gonna kill all power. Power is out. All power is out while we dive down because we're still going very fast. Okay, we're gonna add a little bit of power. Tiniest little bit of power. Then we're gonna head around and we're gonna request a landing and then we're gonna see if we can fucking land this thing. Because it's been quite some time since I've landed anything fast. I've been landing a lot of slow planes lately and drones and stuff like that. So I haven't landed anything that's like a fast jet in a long time. It's a lot fucking harder, and you have a lot less margin for error because you're going so much faster. I just gotta remember my speed brakes. Okay, checking fuel, removing power. Okay, we're going to turn and then get on the glide slope. Yep. We should be able to get down. We're not even in the pattern, but it is what it is. We have priority. There's no one fucking here. It is technically a fuel emergency, too. I have fucking 100 pounds of fuel left on board. 200 pounds of fuel left. Golly. Where are we? 9,000. Way too high.
2. Request landing.
Come on. Yo, you really, I really need you to. I would really like it. I need to get at least down to 6 before I request again, probably. Slow down. Whoa, calm down. Just as long as I stay above 200, that's
2.
fine.
Request landing.
Please. Please. Oh, we are way above the glide slope. Okay. Come on.
2. Request landing.
Altitude. Altitude.
Wind 256 at 3 meters per second. Runway 05.
We do need to actually go around here. And it's because I am above 200. Push the speed brakes out. Take those out.
Warning,
Yep.
warning. Warning, warning.
I know.
Altitude. Altitude.
What is happening? No.
Warning, warning. Warning, warning.
We're gonna land way past the stopway here, but it is what it is. And this glide slope sucks. But we're gonna add power and try and fix it. Alright. Now we're gonna try and slip this in the place here. Alright, we're gonna pull the nose up. Add power. Okay. And we are down. That was not a good landing, but that's okay. We have no fuel. There was nothing I could do. I had to get off the fucking... I had to get out of the air. Had to. There was no way around it. How much fuel do I have? I can still taxi. What do I have? 200 pounds. I'll still taxi. I'm good. Way past the stopway. We way overextended ourselves. It's been a long time since we've done any sort of like cap sortie. That was really weird. We got up close and personal with that the AWACS, which was also really fucking weird to do. We're off the lines. We're off of everything. Yeah. I know what to do. Thank you. All right. All in all, not a bad sortie. Sortie, or whatever the fuck. However you're supposed to pronounce that. Yeah, not a bad one. We're going to head back to the parking area. We're going to turn the jet off, and then we're gonna hop off of this game, and then we're gonna take a look at Discord and see if we did get that invite for the D&D campaign for Night Parade. Pazuzu is running Night Parade as a one-shot campaign for Halloween. He usually starts it. I don't know, man. Oh man, I don't know. But yeah, he runs it as a one-shot campaign, and yeah, it's pretty cool, and it has a lot of quirky characters and a lot of it's based on what is it? Japanese mythology. So there's a lot of like cool old school like Japanese ghosts and stuff that they run into that you have probably heard of. You know what I mean? So yeah, there's a lot of classic stuff that he does. But yeah, it's a good campaign, and he runs it. I think he runs it every year for Halloween. This hair is hurting my hair. Sorry, that was like giving me a goddamn headache, bro. That hair on top of my head was giving me a headache. All right, but yeah, he runs that every. I think he runs it every year for Halloween, and he has like he usually either runs 2 or 3 of those at one time. But he runs like I think he runs campaigns 7 days a week or 6 days a week. Pretty sure, from what I understand. He runs campaigns for different stuff, different D&D campaigns 6 days a week, which is insane. It's an insane amount of time to spend running campaigns and writing and all that stuff. The creative writing is just through the roof. So yeah, I really appreciate having somebody like him on the team, especially for Baldur's Gate, because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I'll be real with you, dude. I don't understand hard averages. I understand probabilities in large scales and how they end up working out. So it's like it's pretty much as long as you have more, you win always, even if there's like a probability that you could lose. All right, what do we got? Yeah, we're almost done with our fuel. We need to get with it, Jack. Well, guess what? Oh shit, my hair. That's what it is. Guess what, Jack? We saved the town. Okay. We're almost to the parking area. We're gonna park, turn the jet off, and call it a night. At least for this. Another strike. Another strike mission? Dude, I didn't even do the last strike mission. What the fuck? What do you think this is, bro? What do you think this is? All right.
Chief, place the wheel chocks.
Copy. Wheel chocks are now in place.
Thank you. All right. Let's turn all this crap off. Oh crap, I forgot to turn the radar altimeter off. Well, sorry to say this, Chief, but you're only gonna have girls. And we turn this all off onto standby. However, we don't turn it off while the jet is still running. We turn that off. And then oh yeah, we turn all these off. Off. And then undo the canopy. Well, I'll probably shut down the system first. Now we'll raise the canopy. Okay. Cool. Jet's off. Everything's off. Everything's good. We're done. Good job. Good sortie. We blew up that AWACS, and now they'll never know where we are. You're welcome. I hope that helped. 7th Cav. I hope that helped. I hope that helped. I hope that helped you guys in some way. I don't know. I blew up that ETC. So there you go. You're welcome. So we're gonna go ahead and leave the server, and then we'll shut down DCS in the reverse order as well, so that I can avoid any issues with it. Goddamn, this soundtrack is so good. Okay. Get rid of this for now because I don't think I'm going to need it, at least not for a little bit. That was a good story, though. That was fun. Thanks for coming with me on that. I do that from time to time. I'll just hit DCS and just fly. I didn't like, dude, that landing was so fucking bad. Like, oh my god, it was so bad. I'm gonna mute my mic until I get the chance to unmute it. Oh, sorry. I'm gonna see what's going on. I think they're in here. So what I'm gonna do is I had to check the stream and make sure it was caught up. And then second thing I'm gonna do is I'm going to probably hop in here, but I need to turn my microphone off. Now remember, we are just going to be listening in on D&D and probably making some commentary on what they're doing and just checking it out. And we'll do this for like a little bit. I won't take up the whole night with it, but we're gonna check it out and see what it is.
At least.
Yeah.
Well, we're going to check in with the magistrate, but I just thought I'd say hello and see if you'd noticed anything.
No, nothing.
Very well. Let you get back to the watch.
Yeah.
And see if the magistrate's heard anything or not.
Yeah. Magistrate. For some reason, the magistrate has been hanging out in their house. I don't know what's going on exactly, but she's there now. But yeah, no idea.
All right. Well, sure we'll see each other again.
Yeah, he'll be here. Be safe and have to make an arrest at this time of night.
Oh, he's talking to a guard. He's talking to the cops
Hopefully
right now.
not. No.
Oh,
hopefully
he's talking
not.
to the cops right now.
And he, in his typical gruff, in the typical dwarven gruffness, he turns and goes back to like patrolling around.
It's rare to see such a cheery dwarf.
Yeah.
Quite the good mood that one was.
Was he cheery?
Well,
Wow.
for a dwarf.
Yeah.
For a dwarf.
All right, so
He
was he
did
like?
seem happier than the Baubles and Bangles guy. Or was it? Or were you in Rest and Sundries? You know, whichever store. She says
was-
the right name.
It was Rustin. It was Rustin. It was
Okay.
Rustin Sundries.
He did seem more cheerful than the fellow in Rust and Sundries.
Yeah.
It definitely does seem interesting that even he was still accusatory of her consorting with Keith.
Oh, that's right. Xmas's character doesn't talk. He speaks through fucking.
Well,
He speaks through fucking.
Light, elves and
telepathy.
other creatures.
So
Dwarves
anything that
are
he knows, anything that he
long-lived,
knows,
have long memories,
anybody
and
who's a willing target
carry long
can-
grudges.
will know everything
I
that
got
he
that.
knows
I hear
instantly.
that. At least
So the
it didn't
comms
sound
on
like
this
he had anything
team
against
are
orcs,
fucking
so
broken.
that's
The
kind
comms
of
on this
what I
team
was-
are broken.
Now that you mention it, it's strange that he didn't complain about the dwarves that wandered, or the orcs that wandered into to camp.
Yeah. And he didn't look at me funny that I could tell. Had something to say about it.
sure he respects a fellow warrior, so perhaps that's it.
Right.
Yeah.
So, just the thing, you guys gotta make your way as you're having this conversation. I'd assume.
Yeah.
As it kind of wraps up, you guys find yourselves in front of the magistrate's house, and you do see a light on inside. But as you get close, the door itself just opens on its own. The guard that's standing in front kind of waves you through, basically. And from inside the house, you can hear without seeing anything inside. From the inside the house, you just hear, "Please come in, come in."
Oh, dude, not the old witch lady.
Who wants to go in first?
I will. I've got a baby to check on.
Yeah, you're excited. Yeah.
I am excited, and also I assume Amayone is here. Who, she kind of misses.
Yeah.
No, you going in first.
I will.
I went after Mari.
So we got Mari, and then that's Cyril. Okay.
Dude, I got the
You
white
two going. You two
hot
going in.
buffalo pretzels.
You end up.
Dude, they taste just like
You
buffalo
going in.
wings. It's
Thor and
crazy.
Talal, you just following suit behind them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you two, so everyone going in. Like I said, Mari, and then Cyril. You go in and welcome back. Glad you could make it before the time was up. Forgive me, I'm very tired. I've had that barrier up since you left. And even looking at Durarion, with his appearance, it's hard to tell. It would be normally hard to tell this, but like he's so tired that even his wrinkled up, like sweet potato looking body is not holding up that well right now. Even that's starting to take a toll. Like him not being able to rest, taking a toll on him. But he looks up at everybody as you walk in and looks at you first, Mari, since you were the first one in. And what news of the fisherman?
Oh, Cedric Bass was hiding in.
Slow down. Who is Cedric Bass?
He was the fisherman. He was one of them. He still fishes? I think I think he will. He was hiding in a cupboard when we got there.
I see. Continue.
But his companions were eaten alive or cut up alive by
Look,
these.
we barely survived the lobsters.
I see. Lobsters. Ow. Amerikiri. Lobster demons.
Yes, they came up through Lou, it was awful. It was, I mean, I don't know. But he told us that he saw that other lady with the scissors. And her voice starts to quiver here. Tell them to hide. So they were expecting someone. It was hide, or was it guard?
One of the two.
Yeah,
I think I
it's
remember
probably
being
close enough.
hide.
I think it was hide too. Yeah, like wait,
Okay.
like wait and ambush. Yeah.
Yeah.
With scissors, you say. That is Kuchisaka Ona.
In a pink kimono, yeah.
Gucci.
That is her. Yes. You didn't actually meet her, did you?
I did,
Well, Mari did.
but no one else could see her.
That sounds like her. She can infiltrate quite easily sometimes.
Can you say her name again? I'm sorry. I couldn't even begin to write down what I thought I heard.
Kuchisaka Ona.
Kuchi-
I'm gonna have you write. I'm gonna let you write it first, and I'll put the spelling up so you can see how well you
Look,
did.
just because I got one name right
What's his name
in
on
like
the stream?
4
Herder
years
of Animals.
doesn't mean this is going to be anything close.
I figured. Let me know when
Okay.
let me know when you've written it out.
I've written what I thought I heard.
Okay.
Okay, I got the first.
Got it close?
1, 2, 3, 4. I got the first 5 letters right,
Okay.
and the last letter right.
Okay. Well, I hope you got Ona right.
Holy
Well,
shit.
it was with 1 and not 2.
Oh. Okay.
Thank you.
But she kind of sits there and is like, or Narayan kind of sits there and is like, yes, she's quite dangerous. Were you hurt at all?
I was. But she disappeared after she hurt me.
Yes, she's a skirmisher. She'll pick and choose her places to fight.
Well, she would not have been able to stand up against Cyril.
Don't be so sure of yourself yet. You're fighting powerful creatures.
I don't know. I think she didn't try that with me for a reason.
Did you see her?
I did not.
Then you don't know how close you could have been. By the way,
It's most definitely hard to fight what you can't see.
exactly. Which
Yeah.
reminds me, speaking of things that haven't been seen, have you seen Ameona?
Thought she was helping you with the
No,
baby.
she was.
No.
Here we go.
I tried to call her to help. I've had Miracle doing it. I haven't seen Ameona in 2 days now, I think.
Not the 2 days now, I think.
Yes, we thought it strange because she had been showing up at night when we stopped to rest, but she wasn't there last night and didn't answer when we called out either.
Thorin, Puka, and
That doesn't
Herder,
bode well.
and
No,
fucking
it doesn't.
Pazuzu all
One of the last allies I had.
pouring their
Hopefully nothing terrible has
their
happened
voice
to her.
acting and at regular acting into it.
I'm sure she's safe, but I was just curious if you'd happen to run into her or not.
No, as you
Ex-
say, hopefully
Xmas
she's
absolutely nailing his
found
part,
somewhere
not speaking.
safe to
What a motherfucker, dude! What a motherfucker!
hide.
Hopefully.
Yeah. And I chime in and say to everyone, I'm sure if she can protect us from demons and the creatures of the night, she'll be able to protect herself.
You're probably correct. Amayona does have some protective capability, as you know. She should be fine. But the fact I haven't seen her is what scares me more than anything else.
Demons can't really do anything to a cloud, can they?
That depends on the cloud and the demon.
Oh.
And if they want to or not.
That is totally fair.
Has there been
Once
any
they leave the
activity
shop-
around the town? Do you feel if someone tries to penetrate your barrier?
That's the thing. Nothing has tried. I do know if something does. Nothing has happened.
Interesting. Not sure if that's a good sign either. Likely means that they're planning something large.
Yes. I
But-
agree. Yes.
Didn't we know they were planning something large? Isn't that why we keep hearing the numbers every morning?
The thing is,
Well, that doesn't mean they wouldn't be trying to attack in the meantime, perhaps to frighten us or weaken us.
like I had told you, Shuten Doji is no dummy. He will, if he's holding back for something, there's something worse coming. He has a plan. He always does. Always has.
Unfortunately, while we were able to help
He
the
is fucking
fishermen,
shooting Doji.
we did not
incarnate
find
in a human
the second
form.
pagoda.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yes.
This guy.
And
Pazuzu is
unfortunately,
goddamn
there's some time
Shuten
to go
Doji.
look for it now, not with Shuten Doji's impending return.
As a human being.
No, we
Trapped
thought
in this
about
mortal
trying to
coil
look at
with the
another
rest
location,
of us.
but we feared we would not get back in time, so that's all we could do.
Of course. Well, in
Well, I see that the orcs arrived and
the,
brought some trebuchet and the like.
the trebuchet and the reinforcements, just as you had said that you had brought to us. Well done again on that.
Hopefully, it will give us some
Trebuchet
aid.
is a siege weapon.
What
I don't know
what
what
else
kind of
have the
defenses it could offer.
guard and townspeople been working on?
However, if you're behind a siege
Fortifying
wall and you're throwing
defenses,
rocks
battle
over
plans,
top of
things
it, I
like
guess
that.
that would work.
Figuring out best ways to position people.
Has Selza found anything useful?
As far as I'm aware, Selza has been trying to find the locations that are possible for the pagoda. To this point, nothing yet. But did say something about having to go back to find some type of book that would help her. She left a book at her.
Oh no.
She said she should be back before anything happens.
Hopefully,
How long
Anael.
ago did she leave?
A few days ago. Shortly after you did, actually. The next day, to be precise.
Well, maybe. Cyril, you were saying it, right? Maybe Amayona's been helping her.
Yeah. Hopefully, Hopefully, Amayona is protecting her on her journey.
Oh, one can
It's
only
a
hope, huh?
possibility.
One
I
can
will
only
not tell
fucking
her when
hope!
She's back if she has seen her or not.
You goddamn better know! You better find the
Um,
fuck out, guys!
sorry, out of
Golly!
game. How many days are we gonna have in the morning?
It'll be the start of the second.
Oh.
Until the countdown's over. You'll have two. You'll have two left.
Okay. 2 left. Okay. not to be unduly alarmed, but we may want to ride out in the morning towards Celsus and try to meet her. Quite dangerous for her to go by herself like that.
She insisted she'd be fine, but if you feel the need to go look for her, I understand completely.
Thorn, he's like, he just wants to go after.
That's
her.
going to be the
Yes, we'll
case.
see.
Make
If
sure
we haven't
everything's
returned by the
okay.
morning,
What a white knight.
it might be a good idea. I'm not sure what
This guy,
we would be doing.
he's the dude who gets the whole
It looks
team
like the
killed
defenses are
with his righteousness.
underway as it is.
I definitely do think it would be something we'd have to sleep on before we decide.
Of course. If you decide to do that, I do suggest getting some sleep. It is late.
Okay, they're gonna rest. They're gonna long rest.
Agreed. How is the child doing?
Oh, yeah.
Just fine. Your typical teenager.
Wait. She's a teenager now?
Yes, she's a teenager now.
I miss so much.
We all do sometimes.
Oh,
Oh, did she say her name?
She
guess
hasn't
time goes
spoken
by
at
fast
all.
for this character.
Oh.
Time goes
Thorn,
by a
before
lot
we
faster
check
for
on Selza
one
tomorrow,
of the
can I
characters.
come back and see her? I assume she's sleeping now, right? I mean,
I-
teenagers like to sleep, although late hours.
I mean, it's only midnight.
I assume that she is, but Marigold was up to check on her about an hour ago, and she was asleep.
Well, I don't want to wake her.
No, we need to get our own rest, but yes, we'll come back in the morning and check in and make sure that she's okay. I'm sure she's fine.
I just want to see her
Obviously,
before we
she's
go.
growing. Of course. Of course.
In that case, I'll see you in the morning.
So this campaign, it happens
well.
over the course of a certain number of days,
I'll go back
and
to my
one of the
barrier.
characters from the beginning of the cycle
As
to the end
tiresome
of the
as it may
cycle
be.
goes through their entire life.
Is there anything I
And
can do
she's
for
like
you
a
before we
goddess,
go?
and at the end
No,
of the cycle,
no,
she
don't
dies and
worry
is
about
reborn,
me.
and that resets the cycle and resets the balance and all
Okay.
that stuff. And then Shootin' Doji tries to do his shit again, and it happens over and over and over and
And
over and over.
You're sitting in that chair that
Just
he
to
was
bring
nice
you
typically,
into
so you
the
kinda just lean back
situation.
and kind of start to like
Just to
hover
bring you
above
into the situation that they're in right now.
like 6 inches off the pillow of the.
This guy
cushion of
Shootin'
the chair.
Doji, he's got everyone stuck in a time warp. They're
And,
fucked.
Yeah. And it becomes totally unresponsive.
All right. Well, I guess we'll go to our usual places and bed down.
So that's everybody but Talal. Talal has a house. Everybody else has a place in the tavern. Talal being a resident.
They're the goddamn class consciousness.
As we're walking back, I'm like, see y'all in the morning.
Yeah.
You've had enough of us.
Stay at the tavern? Hell no, I'm going this way.
Why would you spend money to
Alright,
stay
so
at the fucking
everybody,
tavern if you own a house in the fucking area?
Is everybody going back to their various
Absolutely.
places? Anybody doing
Come on.
anything specific at night before?
I mean, it's late. I don't think so.
Cyril's a little useless on her feet right now.
Okay. Alright.
No, but I did just want to mention as just like as a thing.
Mhm.
Talal's house also is like a certified bachelor pad. Like there is like there's like a couch in the middle of the living room, and like the bed on the floor, and there's a poster on the wall, and that's like it for
Yeah.
decoration.
There's a
Oh my
there's
God.
a there's a loaf of bread there's a loaf of bread and a half used jar of mustard in the fridge.
No bread.
No bread,
Just
right?
ketchup, mustard, just the condiments.
Right.
Condiments.
The
And
bread box is empty.
and 20
Right,
beers.
Right. Yeah, 20 beers, right.
It's
20
just a whole
beers.
bunch of alcohol. Yeah.
It's in the crisper. It's in the crisper. It's in the crisper drawer of the fridge.
Unfucking believable.
Oh shoot.
Okay. So you guys going back. You guys going back to your various places. Two things. One, ever get to the benefit of a long rest. Number one.
Oh.
Number two, all of you can advance
We'll
to
hear their
level
benefits
5.
and then we'll jump out of here.
Oh, what? Let's go.
No, that
Now we're cooking with gas.
I did not
Oh,
see that
yeah.
coming.
Me neither.
I wasn't going to initially, and then I remembered, wait, there's only 4 of them in this one. I should probably help them out a little bit someplace.
Oh,
Armory Forger, that's interesting.
All right, well,
Welsh
let's do
hammer,
that.
Interesting from Welsh.
I
Hey,
would
listen,
love to do
I'm
that.
not complaining, bro. I'm not complaining. We will take that.
I bet you won't. You're
Oh.
getting third level magic. I'm sure you won't complain at all.
Wait, no,
Third
wait,
level
no, wait,
magic.
wait. Where did I get this from? Where did this happen? Wait, is this for real?
I love hearing your giddy excitement.
Oh, all my spells get a
Level
plus
five
one
level
now.
5 is a
What?
big deal.
Okay,
level 5
but-
is a big deal.
Shit.
I'm going to level 4, so I'm getting a feat or a
You're
ASI
straight
improvement.
classing. If you're multi-classing, level 5 is maybe not as much, but if
Nice,
you're
guys,
straight
nice.
class, level 5.
Congratulations, everybody, on leveling.
Catnap.
Yeah, I gotta look at my master copy. See what I intended to do. Thank you, Thorin, for suggesting that, because that's been very helpful.
What's that? What did I suggest?
I mean, leveling what you want to a certain point, and then I've been able to compare and then pick and choose what I
Yeah.
wanted at the
Yeah.
different
Yeah,
levels,
yeah.
especially with the spells. But
Yeah.
now I've got to double check and see,
Right.
did I take some feats? Like, what was I doing with this character? I don't know.
Right.
Just to chime in while everybody is above the table, congratulations on all of your levels. This is a super duper cool setting. Cool stuff you're doing here, Pazuzu.
Thank you.
Great stuff.
Thank you. I'll let my cohort. I'll tell my cohort that you said that too, because he's him and I both wrote this, so I'll let him know that you liked it too.
Heck yeah, you guys have a great night and have a lot of fun. I'm gonna hop off of here.
Alrighty. Have a good one. Thank you.
Yeah,
Thanks for jumping
awesome.
See ya.
Of course. Be good, you guys. Later.
in. It's,
All right, dude, that was sick. Holy shit! I didn't know that D&D was like that. That was cool. They had like a whole like situation like where they had to go and like meet an old woman and like discuss what the hell they had to do next for the town in order to save it. So yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, man. Very, very, very cool stuff. So what we're gonna do now is we're gonna go to probably YouTube and see if anybody is saying anything about how Daddy Trump saved TikTok. Woo! He saved us, guys. We got Ice Harvester finished. I thought this thing was blown the fuck up. Trump voter gets angry, of course. Normal shit. Just don't care. Cast creep. Oh, dude, have you? Dude, oh my god, I cannot play music. I'm not getting another one copyright claimed on me. Not getting another one copyright claimed on me. Oh my god. Boss Bitch is such a crazy song, though. Goodbye, TikTok. Let's I don't know. I guess we could see what Hassan says about it, but I don't necessarily care that much. Why the internet's about to get worse? What? Stay woke. License to kill. I think the thumbnail is like such an interesting part of YouTube because it's like I'm like looking at these things and a lot of these things don't, they're like they're advertising something other than what the subject matter of the video is a lot of the time, which I think is interesting, or just like it's just something straight up that's not in the video or even a part of the video or anything like that. So I just think that that's funny. But yeah, we could check this out. Why not? Looks good. Dude, they're gonna add the F-30. Dude, they're gonna add the F-35 to DCS, and that just makes me so goddamn mad, bro. That's. It's like at a time where Red needs literally anything at all. We're adding the F-35, and Blue gets more overpowered stuff. Good kill though. It was a little bit weird. A little bit weird to shoot there. What the fuck? This is a huge formation of ships. I want to play this game so bad.
And it's firing.
So freaking bad.
Oh
dude.
god, here we go.
So bad. I want to play
Here
this
we
so
go.
bad. If anybody wanted to give me a
AMM's
late
out.
Christmas gift, you could get this for me. Oh, stop moving the mouse around, please. You're killing me.
Dude, my ships are just dumping. Oh boy.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. So many missiles out at once.
The lag is real.
Yeah, AMMs are attempting to do their job. Yikes. Haven't even got to the police part of the party.
Dude, the swarm drones are crazy. That's a crazy idea. Look how it's lagging the fucking server. Yeah, I don't know this song either. Interesting. Why the internet is about to suck? We could check that out. Man, I'm just like checking stuff out. You're gonna carry that weight. The point of got Cowboy Bebop. That's a cool idea. We might put that in the look. Most realistic dogfight footage. We like that. I mean, if it's real footage, then yeah, it's gonna be very realistic. I don't know what you want. All right. So we're gonna keep moving on. We're gonna move on. We got here.
Why is the F-22's canopy gold? Ever wondered if the golden tip?
Oh man, I don't like this dude's voice very much, so we're gonna move on. Propeller play. Oh no. All right, I don't care. They can claim it, dude. This song is so good, dude.
I'm a boss bitch, catching on a dang, go away. I'm a boss bitch, don't come on, I'm a other land. Yeah, boss bitch, all mo all shit. As a toy, all night, that you want me to all shit. I'm a boss bitch, I'm a boss bitch. Boss bitch, I'm a boss bitch, all mo all shit. As a toy, all night, that you want me to all shit. No, no, bella, bella, ulaga de cactema, si hacemos, te cae luego todo se ya.
Don't understand a word, but I know it goes hard. Yeah, so that's that song.
I'm a boss bitch. Boss bitch, bitch. I'm a boss bitch. Boss bitch, bitch. I'm a boss bitch. Alemo, colemo,
Yeah, that's right. So yeah, that's oh fuck, what is it? Boss Bitch by, I think it's 7. What is it? 7 what is it? Hold on, let's go. Let me double check it. By 7 Nana. By 7 Nana. Okay? Boss Bitch. Featuring Lana and El Teresa. No idea who any of those are. By 7. It's by 7. So definitely check her stuff out. Especially if you like foreign music. She's definitely like she has the irreverent like I guess like in your face like club sound, like just down. Yeah, her shit's pretty much all like that. What we got? 9 hours ago. What did you do? Space
Thought
Engineers 2 is
maybe
next week.
no, but it has saved my settings from before because it doesn't have
Yeah, Space Engineers 2 on the 27th, guys. I'm fucking excited.
these
as
things
fuck
on.
about
It
that.
somehow did save. Maybe it's slightly. If I turn this down to like 0. That's funny, yeah. Because when I look at like 0.7, that's how it normally. Oh, hold on, maybe no, not even that. Like normally, all these years, Space Engineers look like 0.8 to me in terms of saturation. Like it. Obviously on stream it's even more saturated, but like my monitor looked like it. But now it's that, or it's just. But then I've viewed my streams on different devices, different monitors, screens, and I swear it's always looked more saturated than it looks today. So that's why. But I could disable the plugins. It just so happened that the first stream with the new monitor had the plugin, so maybe it's something. Let me have a look at this build before we go on to something else here, because we are looking at it. Is this yours, Little Black? So it does have an interior. So we come to the top. You can sit in the top seat. All right. So it
shit.
lowers
Let's
you
go.
down.
Let's run that back. Let's run
Wow.
that
In
back.
the top seat. All
Yes,
right. Oh, you
sir.
can sit in the top seat.
Yes,
All
sir.
right.
Dude,
So
that's
it
fucking
lowers
sick.
you down.
God damn. Love it. Love it.
Wow. And
Love
this
it.
is the
bro.
view.
Love it.
That's so nice. But I didn't really see it until now. Like, you see this bit. This also has, and this is probably the gunner's seat here, but it has a full, oh no, it has a multiple level interior. Wow. So you jump inside.
Multi-level
Let me do it, I
interior
guess.
is
Right, so I'm
fucking
going to sit
insanity, dog.
and then I press
It's
1.
It's so clangy. It's so clangy.
Down oh. Now I'm in, I guess. Okay, well. I can sit inside. Then we can go down here. And you can even crawl into it from the bottom. So you
Oh,
press the
shit,
button.
man.
You can actually click on the ladder. Climb up. You've got a couple of passenger seats, a big door. Here we go. You can come up here, come up here. You can jump into that seat. You'd have to fly up here because well, there is a small grid ladder. What about? Okay, I guess it doesn't fit here. That's why. But really nice to see that interior there. Very mean looking. Love
That's
the
odd, dude.
leg movement. This has been this has been one of my favorite, I think, recently. This has been really
good.
nice. The fact that it's kind of
I
slightly
really like the legs a
slightly
lot.
spread as well. Like I don't know, it looks like a pretty stable mech here. What do we have next?
I don't
This
know.
thing is
I don't know if I were to build a mech. I feel like it would be like I feel like I would make the legs just like kind of like a stabilizing feature for like a floating body platform that could articulate up and down if need be. So then like you'd be able to like kind of skate like you do in Armored Core. Armored Core. I think this actually
these two things have both been zipping around. So I thought it was like a Spot the Robot dog, but it's pretty cute actually. Look at this. Who made this as well? Hold on. This is also made by Blackie Watchy. All right. It's cute. The little legs. I mean, I'm getting somewhere. Very different to the other mech.
Oh my god, not the dog, bruh.
Holy
so
moly.
funny.
And this thing has caught my eye to my right. It was shooting at us earlier. Right, next build here. By Alzumi. Now, I thought this was a mech initially, which it kind of is, but it's actually a skimmer. If you look at this, It's got these kind of diagonal
It's a
legs, and then the top
It's a
is like this
mobile.
turret.
It's a mobile raised gun platform, which is fucking cool.
Which has a crazy rate of fire. I saw it firing earlier. Here we go.
Alzumi, nice job.
Let's have a look at that rate of fire. One more
great.
time, Alzumi.
And so straight. They're so straight.
Very nice.
Incredible, dude. Golly. Dude. Oh, they're so straight. Those, like, the timing on those is so fucking perfect, dude. You nailed it. You fucking nailed it. I wonder how you did it. How did you do it?
Mobile gunnery platform. I better give it a spin then.
it?
Right, let me see how moving around it is. I'm being chased down. Wow. It's kind of crazy. I can control the turret separately here. Where's the weapons?
This is good.
Oh, there.
This is good. This is something that I made.
Oh, sorry.
Like, borrow
Coming
the
through.
design from. This
The
is
Owlstech,
great.
it's got a name. The Owlstech Tetrapod P1 frame. It's a little bit skiddy, as you'd expect from a skimmer. Absolute, very, very powerful, no doubt about it. In the interest of
So
Alzumi,
good,
we're going to...
dude. I mean, like, listen, a well-placed shot would absolutely destroy it. But you have to get there. So you'd have to shoot it from further away than it can shoot you is pretty much the only option that you have. Tracking missile cinematic. What is this? Anyway. Dude, AI generated SpongeBob is fucking weird. The AI generated shows are super fucking weird. Isis Toyota. More crazy server tour creations.
Hello, I'm Bob Isis of Isis Toyota, and we have a great collection of pre-owned certified
That's
Toyotas.
awesome, dude.
But there's one
God
thing I want to
damn.
make very clear, and it's that we have nothing to do with the terrorists over there
Oh
in the
my
Middle East
fucking
right
God,
now.
here
And
we
that's
go.
why we are the good ISIS.
No,
All right,
you're
listen,
not the
you gotta
fucking
lean
good
into the
ISIS,
ISIS
bro.
thing. It's a
Come
good marketing
on.
tool. Great marketing tool. I agree with Barbie. I think you should be like, here at ISIS Toyota, we'll behead the competition.
Yes.
Dude's
No,
really
we're not
funny,
doing
man.
Yes.
this.
I
What are you
haven't
guys
seen this
talking
yet.
about? We're not wishing death to any of our enemies. We are wishing death
Stop.
to high prices.
Me and Barbie, we can hold
The low,
AK-47s.
Yeah.
bruh.
No.
That would be so cool. So I'm holding an AK-47, she's holding an AK-47. You're like, we got the best Toyotas, and I can be doing that like terrorist turkey gobble thing. You know what I mean? We're like,
He's good at
Oh
it.
my fucking God. Oh my God. Hilarious. But terrible. Alright. There was like one more thing I wanted to see. Oh no, I got stuck in the Shane Gillis thing. Oh, Luca. Every time they build something, it breaks itself and everyone else's sanity. Alright, let's watch it. Let's watch this happen. Alright, that's better. Should be good now. Sorry about that. We were just behind by like 10 minutes, and I didn't feel like dealing with that
Site
anymore.
ever made, ever uploaded, ever shared on the actual internet. Info.cern.ch is the first website that has ever actually went live. Now, for anybody that doesn't know about the internet was a tool created by the U.S. military, I believe ARPANET, back in the late 60s. And while it was created that early, the internet that we know of as today, the internet that we use every single day to talk to each other, for you to watch this video, was something that really came about at one point in the 90s. And it was when internet realistically was this TCP IP system that just exploded. That moment, it allowed every single human being in the world to connect to each other, share files, share messages, share the news, share how they are. It made all of these borders that we have around us effectively meaningless. It allowed anybody all the way from England to talk to a person in America in a matter of seconds. It allowed somebody from Iran to speak to somebody in India in a matter of seconds.
A lot of times
it allowed Chinese people to speak to South American people, Argentinians, within a matter of seconds. This was the evolution of a new form of medium that changed the way the world is today. Now, ladies and gentlemen, if you don't see the beauty in allowing humanity to connect to each other like that, then I really don't know how to explain it. Now, the internet, if you actually really think about it, is very, very new. In fact, there's only one generation that has actually lived the internet at, one lifetime at this point, and that would be my generation. I was born in 1994, and for me to see the internet, while yes, I was a much younger child, as I grew up, I saw the internet blow up into simple websites, and then I saw when YouTube started, I saw when Google Videos started, I saw when plenty of these popular sharing websites actually began. And the internet of today, right now in 2025, does not even resemble the internet that we had just even 10 years ago. It's so blown up and so massive. It's an invention that literally has taken a life of its own. So why am I starting this video off talking about the history of the internet? Well, for those of you who don't know, last night there was a TikTok takedown. It actually did end up getting banned for all of 12 hours. And one of the things that I do want to talk about,
right.
is going to be kind
Trump,
of a relaxing
Daddy Donald
sort
Trump
of I want to
fixed
actually talk to you
it.
guys about the future of the internet.
Oh, Daddy Donald Trump fixed it. He is the God Emperor of our land.
Because I really do think it's in a pretty rough spot. And let me explain why, okay? Back, even as of 5-6 years ago, a lot of people just shared files on the internet and shared information with each other. And there were a few things that obviously were not allowed internationally. Obviously, when you get into the illegal side of the internet, where, of course, really illegal things like CSAM or, again, actual criminal behaviors are being performed on the internet, those things are oftentimes shut down by plenty of law enforcement agencies around the world. Okay, they work together still to this day. As of even a week ago, plenty of agencies work together to stop actual criminal behavior. But when it comes to social media, sharing information, sharing files, sharing software, sharing, again, communications, the internet has always been humanity's last free bastion of communication. And I feel like in the last year, and especially now, especially with this TikTok ban, that is changing dramatically worse. Now, a country like China has always had things like the Great Firewall. They've never allowed foreign countries really unfettered access to their people with their social media applications. And there's kind of an aura of, hey, if you keep banning us, it's kind of okay to ban you. But the reality of everything about this TikTok ban and everything that I've seen is not really something that is as transparent as it should be. I really feel like, politically speaking, okay, just speaking from how the politicians are framing this, it's not about your safety or your data being safe or, again, foreign people spying on you. It literally is just the government actually seeing how scary the internet technology can be when people are allowed unfettered access. Now, much like Pandora's box, once you open it, you can't close it. You can't just reverse what you did. When the internet started, people did communicate with each other. People started talking to each other. And while there are cases that we'll look at down the road, but briefly I can talk about it, where countries are trying to figure out how to create their own versions of the internet by limiting their own people access to the outside world, is a pretty scary thing to be fucking seeing. Now, here's the reason why the TikTok ban was actually pretty scary. Now, the TikTok whole software is back because, President Trump came in, or he's going to come in tomorrow, and he's going to make sure that, TikTok's ban is kind of stayed and hopefully removed. But the fact that it happened in the first place is a scary sign indeed. Now, what effectively happened in the last 12 hours was the government showed that they can shut down any application they really feel like. Now, you think TikTok is the only Chinese application that you use? You'd be surprised. There's plenty of other Chinese applications that are used on a daily basis. Applications like Temu. There's plenty of games that you play. I believe Genshin Impact, the game that I spoke about. I believe even games with massive anti-cheat solutions, right? That are in the deepest parts of your system, like Valorant's Vanguard, right? Which I believe Riot Games is purely a Chinese company at this point. There is a lot of Chinese investment in our video games and software firms. The reason why this happens is because they are by and far large, one of the largest countries and economies in the world. It's going to happen. Once the world becomes a global village, everyone's going to have money thrown into each other. Now, America is a nation that has all of their tech basically scattered around the entire world. There's a lot of places that use Microsoft Windows that are slowly but surely switching over to a version of Linux that they forked and maintained, just because they also worry about having American software running inside foreign computers. It's a common fear and one that is understood when you're dealing at the government level. There is nobody in the government, in my opinion, that should be using TikTok, that should be using Facebook, that should be using Twitter, that should be using any social media service. Even if it's domestic, you should not be using any form of private software that can always siphon or track your information. And again, it's the government level. It's the federal level. That's understandable. But when it comes to the average civilian who purchases their smartphone, their computers, their internet protocol, their internet access, so to speak, per month, I believe everyone should have free access to any form of information that they really need. Now, because of TikTok's ban or apparent ban that was coming in, people were jumping ship to another
I don't know if I agree with the government people shouldn't be on social media. I think it's a great way for the public to track them. That's just my personal opinion.
App known as RedNote. I'm not even going to try to pronounce a Chinese name right now because I'm sure that I would butcher it. And yes, it's another application that is similar to any social media service. You jump on there, you share videos. I shared some Winnie the Pooh, ended up getting my account banned. Super fun stuff. But it gave people choices, right, in our side of the world. You have the choice to download an application. If the government really cares about, again, foreign people spying on you, then they should absolutely be banning a lot more applications than TikTok. They should be banning several video games. They should be banning several other forms of social media. They should be banning everything if they're really worried about your information being spied on. If the government really cared about your information being spied on, they would implement some serious data privacy laws. There's plenty of governments in the world that have things like GDPR in the EU. I believe China has their own version called Piper, and Canada has their version of PIPEDA, but that's more similar to HIPAA. Again, the US and Canada have similar laws, but for specific cases. If the government really cared about you being spied on, they would implement actual laws that would stop every social media company, not just TikTok. They would stop Google. They would stop Facebook. They would stop pretty much anyone. But of course, when you've got millions of dollars coming in from some of the biggest tech giants in San Francisco, yeah, of course the government's going to try to look the other way as much as they can. It was never about you being spied on. If you are worried about your privacy, people spying on you, hey, that's one of the main things I talk about on my channel. There's plenty of open source software.
I think it's probably more about their ability to control whether or not, you were to control what you were looking at, or rather to control whether or not the company that was in control of the app was able to be then clamped down on by the government if something happens.
That you can get. There's plenty of solutions that you can download in the social media sphere that are more respectful to you. For instance, I don't use WhatsApp because I don't trust Meta. You know what I use instead? Something called Signal that I know is at least going to be more respectful, far more respectful of my privacy. Do I use TikTok?
Yeah, except for Signal sells information to cops too, so.
No, I don't really enjoy TikTok, and I don't like the amount of data that they collect. But just because I don't like it, I don't think that it should be banned for a whole plethora of people out there. You know, when I look at apps like this being banned, it honestly screams full on like censorship to me, right? Because to be honest, right, people should be allowed to download anything that they want and be able to express their concerns, express their views without any government jumping in and closing down an entire method of speaking to people, right? Close down an entire platform. And again, people are looking at this as like, haha, it's a goofy social media platform being taken down. But when it comes to the government, you give them an inch and they most certainly will take a mile, okay? And it's not just, you know, the American government I'm talking about. Again, when America does something, Canada immediately copies it like a fucking, kid handing in their homework, right? As soon as they see what the big kid has done, they follow exactly what, America is doing. And in a situation like this, whatever the states will do ultimately does trickle down, which is why somebody like me is interested, especially covering things like the internet, like privacy, especially believing that at once we are kind of a part of the world where the internet is supposed to be free. There's a lot of places where the internet is not free, where websites are blocked, where apps are blocked, where the free flow of information is threatened. And that is a scary situation. Imagine living in a world where you couldn't get access to the truth and the facts and the reality of every situation around you, and you only got what the government gave you. You had no choice to escape the feeds that are provided to you to get information about serious situations in the world or about serious cases. It would be fucking scary, right? And that's unfortunately where I feel the internet is kind of headed to, right? The government of the United States was kind of fearful that TikTok would have this algorithmic control over its people when they've been kind of exerting their own algorithmic control over people of other countries through American tech companies, whether you want to believe that or not. It's one of those things where I feel like for the first time, the people at the top, the government, the elites in power, if you will, the people that kind of control where the country is headed, where the world is supposed to go. Like the people at the top are actually, at least in my opinion, for the first time, really scared that people are escaping serious propaganda, like the shackles of propaganda that each side displays, and they're actually communicating with each other, in common spaces.
Yeah,
and it goes, in every way. Obviously, the big government leaders of any country are going to be a little bit afraid when people who are at the bottom level actually start realizing that, there are better solutions to the world, or when they start getting newer perspectives that maybe things should change back home. It is serious when you give people unfettered access to the internet. Again, it's a fucking double-edged sword. When people start getting more information and they start communicating with each other this, obviously it gives people bigger perspectives. Again, the double-edged side of it is there's obviously misinformation, disinformation that can come. And again, algorithmic hypnotism that can also occur too. People can be led to believe certain things because a tech company on the other side of the world feeds an algorithm a different way. Yeah, these are real serious concerns to be having. But ultimately, at the end of all of this, nobody should be falling into a situation where we start banning applications, banning entire social media services, because ultimately, what is the next step, right? Like, if TikTok is at threat right now, imagine sometime down the road when things like
just ban the whole internet.
The Tor relay, which I use to browse the dark web, or again, image.
I think it's funny how he's got all this smoke for this, but it's like, the door that we're opening for the government to be allowed to, control what we do is by, I don't know, controlling how people are allowed to dress outside. That's a big fucking thing. Like, I don't fucking get it. A lot of people got smoke for this stuff, but then they don't fucking see the very obvious thing when people are like, if they're like, if the government's like, oh, let's fucking ban gay marriage and trans people and shit. It's like, it's literally all the same thing. Every time they do something like that, they're just trying to take away your ability to fucking protect your kids the way that you want to. Like, that's how it fucking is. They're going to be like, oh, no, the government knows best. And anytime you help them do that, dude, anytime you help them do that, we all lose. Internet, fucking being gay, fucking all that shit's fucking freedom of speech shit, for real. All that shit's freedom of speech shit. Fucking the way that you raise your kids, all of that shit is your freedom to do how you please. And I firmly believe that shit. I don't think anybody should be telling anybody how to live their fucking life. And least of all the fucking government. They don't know shit. Israeli hostages freed by Hamas reunite with families. That's good. Max performance F-16. What they got? 6 and 3. TikTok is back, dude. TikTok is back. I'm so stoked on it. Dude, I want to play Nebulous Fleet Command so fucking bad. That game looks so good. Dude, I want that game so fucking bad. Dude, one of these days I'm going to pick it up. And it's going to be so sick. I'm going to be the happiest person ever. That I get to just, like, blow stuff up.
Is that why multiplayer is coming
skip around and take a
later
look at some of
in the
this.
development of Space Engineers 2?
Look at the blocks, okay? Interior corner. Ooh, look at the corner. Look at the corner window block, dude. The corner window block. And also the sloped and edged window block. Gatling cannon goes fucking insano mode. The small drill is beautiful. I really like the way everything looks so far. So much more like rugged. Very detailed. Spooky looking. Solar panel. Solar panel is now 2 blocks. Okay. That's cool. That's interesting. Alright, let's skip to the next segment where there's actual video here.
Actively being worked on in parallel to Space Engineers 2, and
this
the
is,
206
SE1.
update will be coming in the coming.
To the game, you know, when there is a lore and story and some characters and some drama and so on. Another one is intuitiveness
Really liking
or
this.
accessibility or UI or UX. You know, it's basically that it should be much easier and comfortable and satisfying to control the game, to learn new things in the game. The game shouldn't punish you. This is very important for me. For me, actually, this is the key priority. Priority number one. That I want the game, the space to be much more intuitive and easy to learn. And the reason is that myself as a gamer, I am kind of not really patient. You know, I don't want to spend time learning some game and going through complicated tutorials. I really just, when I sit to a game, I want to have something done in you know, seconds or minutes.
That's so important.
I have always this in mind that, you know, like I'm designing it also for myself, and every time I'm asking myself, like, is this, you know, like what I want to achieve in the game, like too long? Is there like too many steps, some unnecessary friction, and so on? So that's another thing. Then we are also building it for the next decade, so that's why we have VRage 3. You know, that we needed something that can scale up more than VRage 2. Because this is investment for next decade or maybe decades.
And I think actually on the intuitive part, it's super important, because I'm sure that so many players out there tuning in today, I'm sure they know a friend who jumped into Space Engineers, and you know they were overwhelmed, you know, by a lot of the features and stuff. And there's always been this thing, I think, with SE1. It was like, if you can get past this initial kind of like, whoa, there's so much stuff, then you tend to become.
Yo, it's true. If you can get past the initial kick in Space Engineers, you will turn yourself into a demon. Hey, Sarah, what's up? I didn't see you. Hey, what's up? How are you? Remind me sometime for us to sit and work on your thumbnails a bit. Hey, look, that's not your job. I do need to figure that shit out. I need to fucking hire an editor or something.
Then I think we succeeded. Maybe one transparency notice is that we are talking about intuitiveness and everything, but I think that what we will have in vertical slice is not the pinnacle of intuitiveness still.
Yeah.
It's the first shot, and we are continuing, so there will be multiple iterations on the intuitiveness. And for example, it's hard to talk about
so
intuitiveness when we don't have tutorials, but tutorials, they should be implemented at the end because things are changing, so you don't want to be always changing the tutorial. So
Wait, was he black? Can you be black now? Finally? Can you be black in this game?
This is like a modular system which you can add on. So I think there are elements that are immediately better.
Let me change the engineer. Yo, Keen. Yo, you gotta let me change the way the engineer looks. It's not like that important, but like it'd be cool if I could change the way the engineer looks. If I could be black, that'd be sick. Just saying. All right, and then oh yeah, these are the pieces again. Hold on.
I will fly to the green station, which is there. So let's switch to third person again.
I'm going to play this a little differently today.
Yeah, and now I will use the booster mode. So actually I can go up to 300 meters per second.
Yo, dude.
Speed up the flight a little bit.
Yeah.
You can't see him, but Zoklik's face right now is so funny. His hands.
He
wants to play so bad.
Speed in the settings from meters per second to kilometers per hour and miles per hour for those who like the old Imperial.
KPH is the way to go for speed. If I know how fast I'm going,
we'll
is
give you some
fucking in knots, dude.
A bit of full screen
KTS.
here.
Let's go. Woo! Those shadows look good. Boys, those shadows look really, really good. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. This station looks sick now. This station looks fucking insane. Oh my god.
Area.
The corridors, yes, always super nice. You see those contextual tools coming up as well.
Oh, I'm gonna get killed by the details, guys. I'm gonna get killed by all the details. Trust me.
And again, my favorite spot being that one where you see the shadow as well. So
remind me sometimes yeah, at least
actually was never in that room.
I think
maybe tint mask for the skin,
so
right? Right.
Out of the
unified
grid system, 25
Yo, dude, I'm gonna just be real. Just let me be black. I don't see if that's a problem for you to let me be black, that's your problem. Like, I don't see it as a problem. Fuck, dude, just let me tint. Like, yo, dude, let me be purple, dude. Who gives a shit?
The lighting looks so
Let me be an
good.
alien.
It's a lot of, and I'm telling you guys, like, you can see it from the video here, I think, but there's something about it when you're playing it, obviously you're seeing this through a compressed stream here. So when you're seeing this, even 1080p native on your, or, especially if you can get 4K, it really pops, and the shadows, the lines of the shadows are so sharp. It's, I think it's only after you've played SE2.
I want to see the destruction.
Is that
in
when
this,
you go
though,
back
too.
into
It's looking good.
SE1 that you realize that the SE visuals of SE2 are greatly improved? Honestly, look at this. Like, it's
the lighting looks great.
Those shadows there, yeah.
Okay, well let's go.
Yeah, the lighting looks great and everything.
Destroy some stuff. Okay.
All the little details,
nice-
bro. It's
this
fucking
area is
killing me,
actually very
bro.
nice for
The
destruction
details.
because-
Oh,
All the bits go
details.
flying.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ugh.
So we have this, we call it debug gun.
What do I do?
It's a gun that will be available only in creative mode because it's just for, we actually had it, for debugging and testing. But
Yeah.
then we realized that we can keep it in the game for players to enjoy.
I mean, some people were talking about this. So this is definitely not a balance thing. This is really just for you guys to right off the bat have fun with the destruction. I mean, look at this. Fractures flying everywhere. No more generic,
Oh, it's sick.
scrap. But this
Oh,
is
the
actual.
the
Every single block
destruction.
is crafted to have you know, fractures that break apart as it's destroyed. So, yeah. The debug tool, again, really, as Marek said, is just for you guys to have some fun with destruction on day one. I think you mentioned, Marek, about later down the line, I think, you know, the handgun and stuff. I think you already touched on that briefly on the last stream. So there is obviously plans to have, you know, other kind of tools and weapons later on.
Yeah, let me get a.
Nice miner there,
we
Marek.
need a handgun. We need a rocket launcher. We need C4. We need grenades. We need a grenade launcher. We need an energy weapon that can stop
ray tracing as well.
grids temporarily. We need an energy weapon that when you shoot it at a grid, it'll fucking just kills the power for like a hot second. That's what's needed.
But yeah, ray tracing is one of those.
Tint mask is so little effort. Not having it is almost saying more. Yo, trust. Not having it is almost saying more. Tint mask. Yo, give us a tint mask, bro. Give us a tint mask. Space engineers, you gotta give us a tint mask. Oh, the fucking mining looks
Turn the
great.
sound up for you guys. Saw that meat.
I think those visuals will be improved by the time we see them too. Some of the visual effects are a little bit lackluster. It looks like they just put placeholder effects over a lot of the stuff, but it's looking really good so far. I'm excited. A tint mask is not having a tint mask is almost saying more is so
By the way,
funny.
also the sound design.
I didn't get the chance to look at this earlier, so I'm actually getting a chance to look at it now. I
I
cannot fucking wait, dude. I can't wait for this to drop.
Sounds and drilling sounds
I can't wait
and
for
so
this to drop, dude. I can't wait for this to drop.
Another thing that will be
I can't wait
improving
for this to drop. It's
quite
gonna be
soon
so
is ship
awesome.
control. So currently, this is exactly how in SE1, you know, with just mouse you rotate like this, but we have like better system. I think that will be make it more comfortable also for large ship, you know, that feel heavy, and so you will not have to move the mouse, you know, over and over and over. You will just point somewhere, the ship will rotate there. So that's already in works. Another improvement that I want to show you now is the safe speed. So that means that if you collide and the collision is under 20 meters per second, there is no damage. And you can see it on the HUD, of course, the speedometer. So I'll just crash, you know, there is no damage. There is no damage. Up to 20
That's
meters
good.
per second. So I think this is nice improvement, you know, that your ship will not feel so fragile and from glass.
It can have a little bit of knocks and scuffs, and it won't actually be like, oh, I've got to get out and you know, fix it up again.
Yeah.
Of course, destruction's a massive part of the game, but it's just these low speeds.
Yes,
you know, you can
dude.
get away a little bit more.
This is such an important change, I believe. Because he's completely right. It does feel like, yo, dude, I can't even accidentally bump into something without an explosion. We need a sandcaster. What do you mean? Oh, what do you mean? Oh,
now.
Yes.
Yep.
Is that an effect?
So I think I don't know what.
Or is that an
I'm
effect
not sure
type?
What, there we go. I'm not sure at what speed before it would damage, but I want to say even 5, a couple of meters per second, and your armor would dent, right? So we got some tough ships here.
They're much tougher.
Now I
That's
can
good
show
though.
The unified grid system and build something. So let's switch back to. Maybe I'll find some place with more light. So now I'm building with 2.5 meter block, and I will actually quickly change the color so we can see the difference.
On the paint gun, of course.
On the paint gun. Currently, I need to switch to paint gun and then back. You know, it's kind of uncomfortable, but later we'll be able to change the color, you know, directly on the block.
Yeah.
So
Like
I will
before?
change the color.
Old school?
And again, so I will, you know, these are
Blue.
2.5 meter armor blocks. Now with,
Ooh, they can be offset by as little as 25
like this, you know, undo
centimeters.
Yeah, that was undo, you know. So let's say if I don't like where I build it, I will just undo, or I can.
I really like that. Hold
redo.
on. Hold on.
That's I know it seems so small, but the undo redo feature is such a game changer, honestly.
And now I will change the shape.
Yeah,
or the
save
size
speed
of
is
the block.
definitely
And
it's
again,
needed.
Here I want to
It's
highlight
needed.
the-
Like, yo, dude, like I have like a hull armor, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, like yo, dude, yeah, of course. But like, yo, dude, there's like I'm not gonna like maybe it'll be scratched up or whatever, but like come on, man. Like this isn't real life. Like give me a fucking break.
This is the UI for this is temporary. So I will use R key and I will scroll through different shapes and different sizes. But in the build that we are already preparing, it works more like pressing the one key.
Oh, I know what you're talking
shapes,
about.
And then R
I know what
key
you're
for
talking
the
about.
sizes.
That's an
So
interesting
this
type
is
of
already
weapon.
in
I'm
the
not
works.
sure
So
100%.
what you will have here, I'm
if
sure
they could do that
people
in this game,
or
though.
many people will not feel that this is the most comfortable way. But again, we know about this. It will get updated in the next vertical slice. So I will select 50 centimeter block. That's this one. And again, I can just attach it or snap it to this block because it's a unified grid system.
Yeah. Mary, there's a question about just quickly about the undo redo. Do you know how many steps are like stored?
Actually, don't know.
Yeah, I'm actually I
not
don't know
sure.
either. It's a good question. Well,
Maybe actually I can test it.
Well, so far everything you built, so. But you wonder if you're building for like half an hour and then you can. Oh, I forgot. I don't know, but.
I would not expect that far.
But then it probably.
Maybe it's
yeah.
100. I'm not sure.
He
It was
fucking
definitely
just
some
did
design
like he
documents,
just
but
did 10
I
items
cannot
back and
remember
forth,
now.
so I don't know.
Oh.
That undo redo was
I
pretty
know
deep,
also how
dude.
much
That
more
undo
you
redo was pretty
consume,
deep. I
so
bet it's
how-
at least
how-
32.
Like, what are the costs? What I know
Just
for
based
sure
on
is that the
I'm
undo
willing
redo
to
doesn't
bet.
work
What do you
between
think?
the sessions.
What do you
or
think,
between,
Sarah?
the
Any
roll.
guesses?
Okay, so if you quit.
I think it's
and you load back
32.
up again, then you. Yeah,
I bet you it
okay.
goes
But that's something
32
that,
deep.
I think we would probably want to add in the future. What also doesn't work in this build is the paint gun and or undo redo on the colors.
Of the okay.
The color, but in the internal build that I tested, it's already working.
But I think the other thing is that I don't think it matters too. Like I'm thinking like sometimes in Photoshop you can set it. I don't think it matters so much because let's say you were building for 20 minutes and you want to undo 20 minutes of work. At that point, you're probably quicker just to go in and like edit it, fix it manually if there's a mistake you made or something. Like, I think, I mean, someone's saying even 5 steps is a godsend, and I think that's fair. Like, I think when you make a mistake, it tends to be, not that long ago. So it looks like it's a pretty, already there's more than 5 steps. So it's something
long
I'm
as
sure
it's
that if we don't have
16,
an
it's
official number,
good.
you guys will test the
I'd
heck out of
say.
it and figure out exactly what is that threshold. Maybe it's not based on the steps, it's based on the the amount of memory that's used to save each step.
And I think this is amazing that you can just, place these small blocks and they actually don't occupy 2.5 meter area.
I know, yeah.
Oh,
Another
that's so
thing
good.
is the rotation. I will show it on cockpit.
Oh, it's so good.
So
so good.
we have it on control, and now I can rotate, and it's always consistent. The shortcuts and the direction or the angle you are rotating is always consistent. So now I'm rotating like this, or like this, or like this.
Oh, I can just hold the button
And
now.
I think it's very
press.
intuitive.
Instead of going over to the other buttons to rotate stuff. Okay, that's good.
And,
100 or 128, you think? Yeah.
So any idea? Joe,
128
what's
is
the
very,
build?
very high.
Ooh.
But it's really, it's not that
Another
much.
thing you could do, Marek, you can, I have a bunch of, I was going to show it in a bit here, but if you open the blueprints menu, you'll see a lot of, well, maybe I'll get onto that in a second here, but maybe,
what is it?
thinking.
So
Yeah, you
what
can
is
open
it?
the blueprint screen and have a look in there.
4896.
See what you've got in there.
So it'd be
Or you can-
either 96 or 128.
Maybe you can also show this, the partial copy feature, which is, or the paint gun. I'm just thinking of there's so many things. Or the paint gun, like changing color stuff.
Yeah.
I love this so much. So.
Okay. I can.
But then if you do the middle mouse button, that does the whole grid, right? If you point on the blue.
Yeah, it changes the color I pointed.
Yes.
So like this, and
Oh, that's trippy. So now it's a red and green station. This is such a good tool, to be honest. Like instantly.
Oh my god, that feature is so clutch for me, bro. Oh, the fucking bucket tool, guys. Shit, that rules. Oh my god, that rules.
And if I want to change the whole grid,
yeah,
I hold it like this for 3 seconds. Now there is a
A lot of
timer
SCT
that's kind
feels
of
like it's
temporary.
copied from StarMade. Good.
And boom.
And
And
in
I'd say
actu-
it
in
seems
actu-
quicker as well. It seems more like I feel like there was no like kind of like hold there. Like I feel like when we did it in the past, like it just instantly switched. So I
so
feel like
sick,
the guys
dude.
have
This is so
optimized
sick.
something since even since the
Oh
last
my
build we
fucking
played.
god, that's so
which is
sick.
great to see.
Yeah, it looks nice. Actually, like
I'll
this,
be able to
like,
make a
one
blue
color,
fleet.
Interiors.
Red station.
For Delbinson.
Okay, then we have the.
I do need to start making some
voxel
space
hand.
stations. Taking that shit a little
So
bit
I
more
can show it
serious.
here. I can be adding voxels.
Yeah.
High chance to
I
power
love this
to-
new visual as well. It's so nice seeing it projected on the
Or a
boxes
BRN.
there. And again, in the
Oh,
meantime,
okay.
we're seeing the parallax as well happening here, like the improved look of voxels too.
All right. Yeah, I can't wait, man.
But
I
I can be
cannot wait.
changing
I cannot
the
wait for this to come
material.
down. This is gonna be so fucking great.
Yeah. So that's that.
I'm gonna
Then
recreate
let's see some
so
other
many grids.
blocks that we have here.
Get the big
Of course.
gyroscope, Marat. That's my favorite. 7.5 meter one. Don't know where it's on there.
They got the 7.5 gyro.
Let me find.
That
maybe it's
goes
in the
so
2.1
hard,
one,
bro.
but-
7.5 meter gyro, dude.
I don't see it.
Let's
Oh, there it is.
go.
Yeah, look at this.
That's so sick, dude. That's so sick. And it's
Huge.
animated.
And it has the rotating, spinning interior.
Dude.
Has to be one.
Oh,
it needs to
shoot it.
And
Oh
it's
my
gone.
god, no.
I was gonna say, what a beautiful block.
It was a
What a
beautiful
mess.
block. Holy shit, that was awesome.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
you're changing through the toolbars there with the control one.
So this is the G screen with all the blocks. Where you have the categories. Here is the list of blueprints
Yeah.
that you saved locally or get from Steam Workshop. And
Some of these are so we have a bunch of modules here as well as the ships as well. So
so I will actually show the partial copy paste that you wanted me to show.
yeah,
And let's say that you want to make part of this ship a blueprint. So I will come here, press Ctrl P. I will select some
starting block.
starting block, and now I press Ctrl and the direction WSD, and I can expand this selection. So let's say this is the area that will be copied. Now I will just like left click, and now I have this as a blueprint.
Amazing.
And of course, I can copy it here. And now I will use another shortcut, Ctrl B, and we'll turn it into a blueprint, in the database of blueprints.
Yeah.
Like this. Can name it somehow. And
There
now
we go.
I will go to blueprint screen again,
Dude,
and
this
it
is
will
crazy.
be should be
Somewhere,
here.
if you scroll down, Marek, I think. There it is, at the end.
And what I can do now
Just
is I
right
can
there.
actually take it and put it on the toolbar. And now I can
fucking
build
toolbar?
like if it was a block, So again, I can select other blocks now, or I can select this blueprint.
This goes
and I
so
can
fucking hard, dude. This
build
goes
it
so
here,
hard.
Or I can go to other grid and snap. Okay, I
Snap
cannot
it,
build
do
here
it.
because the mounting points aren't connected. Maybe like this. Yes, I can.
And you can drag a line as well. You can drag a line or like a plane of these as well. So it's I'm saying it's going to totally revolutionize building because
drag
you
a
can actually
plane.
suddenly build with modules rather than like just
You drag
blocks.
a cube.
So even if
You
like,
drag a cube in
I
this
think
game?
we're going to
Does
see
anyone know?
players
You
posting
drag a
you know,
cube in
cargo
Space
modules
Engineers?
and nacelles and so on the workshop. So players who maybe don't want to build with super great fidelity, they just want to like basically put together a ship out of pre-made modules. I think players can do that now. So there's going to be quite a lot of different options for kind of players building now. I think if you like, I can
yes,
building pre-made modules
switch
for other
over.
players.
We're going to
seems
change
cool.
the worlds here. Now, okay, so I'm going to back out to the main menu.
I cannot fucking wait.
And then we're going to load up another world, which is a bit more of that. So if we come up to, we've got a couple things here. Some of these, we might leave some of these for the release stream, but oh, we have the trailer modules. This as well. This is quite nice, all parts. And now I think I'm going to load the module building experiment, and I'll show you why. This is very nice
All
here.
right.
So if you look at the toolbar, guys,
See if this
we
is any good.
already have a bunch of different blocks on the toolbar ready to go. So I can press 1, press 2. It's loading them for a little bit first. 3
nice.
rings, 4, 5, and if I do, let me see, Control 6. Yeah, look, if I go through basically toolbar 5, I have this. Toolbar 6, I have like bridge parts, and then toolbar 7, I've got nacelles. So if you look at this, look how my toolbar is like completely populated with all kinds. This is a solar panel. So I've almost built like my own block. I've built like a solar panel block here. So do I have, I'm trying to think.
Yeah, I
have more?
really like
Control
where
8?
this is going.
Oh,
This
I've got
looks
more.
good.
Control 8, Control 9. Okay. Up to,
Go to
okay,
another
so up
grid,
to, I've got
snap
like
into a Slim Jim.
4
Factuals.
different toolbars of different ships here. So I will see if I can quickly, let's see, what was that? Right, let's put down this. Okay, I've got to find parts that match up, so it might not be that easy. Okay, this is another bridge part. What's 3? Is that like a landing? Okay, I can put this on the, I'll put this on the back. I don't know if it's how it's gonna line this up. And then I'm gonna switch to, so I've got this here, but I'm gonna switch to precise building. I think this one lines up. That looks good. We'll see. I think I'm 1 block. Yeah, the 25 centimeter. Slightly off, but it works. It's okay. So look at that. I've got and I could drag this out. I can do, actually I'll do that now. Let's make a super,
But it's a whole fucking 50 centimeters
not the
off,
easiest
dog.
one, but
You're
you can
off.
make a really long ship as well. So I will now, just for the quick speed, I will slap on some, is this a nacelle?
Undo.
I think it is. All right, so,
Undo.
which is the best connect? Oh, they both got connecting parts here, so. Oh, I'm gonna probably put symmetry mode on as well. That would be smart. But just to show you guys quickly, wait a second.
Oh god.
Okay. This is amazing.
Oh,
Marek.
the
It's just
lag
how
when it went.
quickly.
Did you notice the lag when it first appeared? That's interesting.
I'm able to put together a ship. So for people who, again, it's not gonna be super precise.
And like one of the part of the vision here is that we would like the players to focus more on building from the modules, so also building faster than from the blocks, especially the new players. Of course, it's not forced, so they can still build with the blocks, okay? But also they can build from blueprints made from blocks, hopefully making the game more accessible and easier to play with. And the other thing is that
the only way that will work is if Keen gives each player a whole list of module blocks that they can use that are just default that you have access to. The only way that that's going to work is if they build it, because you cannot expect the players to take care of that work for you.
in some sense, it will work very similarly in survival. Of course, you
Yeah,
know,
the
you will
lag
not be
is
able to
definitely
just
a
copy
thing.
ships
The
and so on
lag
in
is
survival.
definitely
You will
a
still need
noticeable
resources and
thing
welding
here.
and everything. But what you will be able to do is to, like put the projection of the blueprint to the world and then weld it. I think
Yeah.
that will be a huge thing, because you will not have to weld block by block, you know, and imagining like what the end ship look like, but you can actually project the ship to the world, you know, as a blueprint, you know, it's there, and then just weld one block after another. I think there will be big improvement for survival, especially for players like me, because I really want it to be simple and you know, like without some complicated learning and so.
No, I say it's very. I'm just seeing what the players are saying here.
Keen being goofy,
Yeah.
to turn off
Blueprint
sim
offset ability. Yeah.
while iterating.
I mean, this.
over
I
the
feel like I
blueprint,
can
it
see
looks
myself
like.
building a lot in modules because.
Yeah.
I also take too long to design a ship, so
Oh.
having some really nice modules, and, you know, and I can see it now. I can see players like publishing packs of modules. Like, I don't know, even to drop some names, but let me think. Like, you've got like
That's an interesting thing.
Oh, let me think.
That's an interesting thing.
It's
I didn't
killing me.
even
The
think
name.
about
I'm trying
that.
to think of the name
I
of
wouldn't have because I don't
what's
know
the
anything
name?
about that.
Who built the Cerberus?
It'll
and
also
Space
need some
Engineers.
kind of standard interconnect.
Oh,
Exactly.
chat, help me out here.
Exactly.
I need. I'm just trying to think, and it isn't really.
You
matter. I
would
guess
have to
unless
build
a
the
name
standard interconnect.
of a community. Of
Build
a
it like a
member.
Lego.
JD
and then
Hawks
when
is
it's
another example.
correct,
JD
it'll
Hawks
just snap
got
into
a whole
place.
collection of like amazing ships, like all matching theme. But like, imagine like a JD Hawks like module pack or something like that.
No,
block
like you would
pack
bu-
from JD
you could just
Hawks,
build it.
and then suddenly you could make ships.
You could just build
in
it
the
so
same
that it
theme,
fits inside the
but
other one, and then if
out
it's
of these
right, then
modules
it'll
on the
fit right.
toolbar. And I think this is something that we didn't
You
really
could
get
use the
to on
25
reveal
grid
stream, but
system
I'm
for
hoping
that.
that you guys can
For
see
sure.
from this.
But these guys
toolbar,
did
and you
not
can see the
implement that
blueprints
in
are all
these
taken very
modules at
nicely,
all.
so it looks like little blocks
Because
on
they
the-
didn't
on
do
the-
that.
the
Now
toolbar
there
here,
is
so-
no like
But
cohesive
again, we are not
ability
taking
for them
anything
to
from the
just
game.
like
You still
snap
will
shit
be
in.
able to build.
It's all in
block
the
by
geometry
block,
of
but
the-
if you want
the-
to
the
build
blocks that
modules,
they
you will
built.
be able. And the UI is, I would say, iteration number one. We already, like, have some nodes and are implementing how to improve the UI of the block build.
Yeah, they're
the blueprint
definitely- you're
building,
so
the block
right.
building and so on. So that will also improve. There are some situations, where it can be more intuitive than it currently is, and we know about those, and we are improving that.
So look, Mark, I'm dragging like I'm dragging like a long corridor.
Oh, it tells you how long they are
made
too.
out of
That's
one
cool.
module here. So that was one module.
Nice.
Right, and now I can come in here to this. This is part of a ship, and I can just run and run.
The running looks
and
funny.
run and
That
run.
running
And you know
animation
there's
is
gonna be
so
people doing
funny.
This, like, a couple of kilometers long, but
They
that's
need to
actually
fix
probably
that.
officially the longest I've built in Space Engineers 2. I thought I didn't really place that many down, but that's the point. Just like that, I was able to,
Dude.
Yeah,
That running
create this
animation.
super long corridor, matching the
Oh my
theme.
God.
And I could, and from this actually could be like a ship. I could start putting on like thrusters and stuff. Let me tell you what. I could build all day here, but let me just put a ring on this ship. Here we go. Hold on. Almost there. Oh, one more. All right. And now I have a ring.
Nice, very nice.
And I could slap a couple nacelles on here and a cockpit and call it a very nice ship. So put a ring on me. So definitely wanted to showcase just some of the modular building, because I think it's definitely a big part of what's to come. So miss a lot. I know. You notice, Chris. I know. I'm on the spot here. I'm feeling a lot of pressure from you guys watching to get the modules lined up, but so many. I mean, this is something I feel like we should probably not post in the workshop immediately, but we should. I want to I'll probably share this file with people, so you guys can mess around with these modules as well, maybe, because they've been nicely prepared here thanks to our design team. I wish I could say I built all these modules, but I didn't. These are built by very talented designers. And some of these were used in creating the videos that you've been seeing, and obviously we'll have more videos coming up as well. But they're super nice, really maximizing the today we got to show some of the modular building off as well. So,
all right, that's enough of that. That's fucking awesome, dude. I cannot wait for Space Engineers 2, you guys. That's gonna be so sick. I can't wait. I can't wait. Sorry to seemingly rant about StarMade, but SE2 is just so much like it in so many ways. Hey, I don't care. I'm fucking here for it. That's great. You can talk all day about whatever you want. Fast food is trying to kill you. By Papa Meat. Fast food. It will murder you while you sleep. Oh, weird. New missile turrets wanted. What do you mean? Didn't we just get some? Flying over Cyprus. That's cool. 20-second video of somebody flying over Cyprus. I'm not racist. But here's an extremely racist take. Here I go. I'm a normal person with a normal mind. Theo Vaughn ain't that bad. Dude just needs to grow up a little bit. That's all it is. When a ship tells you it's almost over weight limit. That's so sick.
Hey guys, I just made a system that can be very useful if you like to haul cargo in gravity. Alright, keep watching this LCD monitor as I fill in these cargo containers. So basically, the system is now giving us a warning that the thrust of the ship is almost reaching its limit. If I fill in more of the cargo containers.
Okay. So this is based on a so she did a max thrust trigger to tell you when the ship is at max thrust, meaning that it cannot give you any more in order to ascend. So if you are exceeding the terminal velocity, then you're fucking toasted. That's cool. That's smart. Religious discrimination bullets. Interesting. How barrels make a ship repair in combat easier. All right. F-16 ate Hawks for breakfast. Silly. Yo, I cannot fly helicopters like this. I will hit the ground. Guaranteed. Fuck it, I'm making my own CPU. Nope. Sorry, the music. What is this? No, not the goddamn vacuum bomb. What is that? What is it? What is that launcher? Jesus Christ. I'm not racist, but so rarely a precursor to racism. Thorium is back. I'm not racist, but says the most racist fucking thing you've ever heard in your life. You're just like, Jesus Christ, I don't know if I'm even like able to eat my food anymore now. Oh, he's playing Minecraft. Let's go. Commission of Gamers. Be sure to check out that that channel, Commission of Gamers. They do a lot of cool stuff. And they're not like the biggest channel of all time. Oh shit, guys, Splitsy's on. Splitsy's live right now. Let's see, fortune cookies, super mega. Oh yeah, Snoop Dogg sold out to MAGA. Yeah, which I don't get. Oh, yo, hold on. Yo, have you seen this shit? Hold the fuck on. Hold the fuck on. This shit's fucking hilarious. Thorium is kind of legit back though. People are actually working to try and build it. It's great. Maybe we'll check out that the video on thorium after this. I just want to show you guys how a fish works, just in case you didn't know. This is actually extremely important information. If you don't know how a fish works, like, you're a fucking idiot. You're gonna end up getting yourself hurt in a fish accident. You don't want that. Very important. Very important. Yeah. It is what it is, dude. Grifter's gonna grift. Motherfuckers always grift to the right because they're afraid. It's just fear. That's all it is. It's just fear. They're afraid that they will get killed by the lions too. They're afraid that the leopards will eat their face. And so they're like, please, leopards, don't eat my face. And then the leopards eat their fucking face. It's not their fault, dude. It's not their fault. They're operating under a what is it called? They're operating under a outlook of fear and scarcity. Like, that is why they act in the way that they do. That is why people grift to the right. Because of fear and scarcity. They're afraid that they'll lose their job. They're afraid that they'll... Yeah, dude. They're afraid. Because of how many people lost their jobs for being racist under the other administration. But what people don't realize is that being fucking racist and bigoted is weird as fuck. You're weird. Anyway, this is how a fish works. This is entirely true. So true. Good shots, good shots. Good effect on target. Fishing boat down. Alright, fish is free. Let's go. Looks good. Yeah, just in case you guys didn't know how a fish works, I figured I'd lay on this documentary. A little dramatized, but everything functionally is exactly how a fish works. See, based on a true story. Albacore Cooper, 1908 to 2004. Following the Great Fish Battle, Albacore Cooper continued his service as a Navy captain. He participated in several battles until a severe injury left him unable to walk. In 1975, he published a memoir recounting his experience, which would later achieve widespread acclaim. Tuna Turner. Tuna Turner returned to his home in Texas where he lived until his untimely passing in 1957 in a tragic plane crash on the... Damn, I don't know. Vin Diesel returned to his hometown to marry his then girlfriend. He later established his own engineering business. How I can't get rid of that. All right. Clearly critical detail. Like, obviously, dude. Obviously. Like, so important. So important. Oh, have you guys seen this?
Today, we're going to be building ourselves a nuclear missile. Now, here in front of us is
this
the
guy
nuclear...
fucked it up, dude. That guy... Man, I love Last Stand Gamers, but he can't run any systems that he didn't build. Players like that make me very, very, very like mindful about how I put my systems together, because I know for a fact if a bad thing can be done, it will be done. That is what I have come to learn. Clearly critical detail, exactly. New Trump scandal. Oh my God. Oh no. He did it. He did more Trump stuff. Oh God. Oh no. He was racist, wasn't he? Oh no. Not again. Yeah, we know. What the fuck? Keeps Me From Sinning is such a crazy review. Oh, what do we got? DCS, clear weather, AHC 64. What are you in the passenger seat or are you flying? You flying? I can't see the head of your friend, so it looks like you're in the passenger. I'm gonna keep it $150. What is this? What a gun turret. That looks weird. Oh. Not the House Centipede. Donald Trump on marijuana. He's going to make weed legal, and it's going to be so sick, dude. And he's going to be so cool for having done that. And then he's also going to make sure that you are never able to get a good job in your whole life. He's just going to make sure of those two things at once. Also, you know, buying a house, that's out, dude. Nobody wants to own anything anymore. That's fucking ridiculous. I can't wait for old daddy Trump to make it all better. He's just going to make it all better. Every time Trump does something outlandish, look elsewhere. He's the distraction. That is such a factual statement. Yeah, he's fucking definitely the distraction. These politician types are weird. They're weird people, man. They're weird people. Oh, dude, thanks, Donald Trump. That's so cool. He saved us. Dude, he saved us, and now we never have to think about anything again. Don't ever think again. Don't think again! Is that thinking I see? Clang and Suffering 4, gaslighting. Your food is trying to kill you. Donald Trump confirms TikTok is back. At his victory rally. What an awesome dude. I can't believe that he did that for us. He saved us. He saved us, guys. He saved us. Yeah, he saved us. I can't believe it. Harry Potter North Korea Wizard. I don't think I can watch that. That is so funny, though. Oh, what the fuck? Naked Planet Users. Cosmic Horror. He got his dick out! Oh my god! And then he fucking eats the planet. The way he did the walker is so good, bro. That's so fucking good. Oh my god. Oh my god. Put him down. Put him down. Ew. Oh, how a capybara works. Oh shit, how a dog works. Dude, they got it all. Damn.
Hey guys.
All right, let's see what else. Let's see what else
This is
Luca
without any
figured
hinge
out.
at all.
Okay.
Oh, as you guys consider, the thing fell. But well. Hold on. As you guys consider, there's like 12 cannons, just like, yeah, this is 12 cannons as well.
Okay.
Well, as you guys
That's much
consider,
better.
the recoil dampening actually works as intended. Oh, that was kind of cool as well.
I'm not really 100% sure what the implication of that is, or what the application of that is, or what I could really use for it. Oh, dude, I should check if my PC is hacked. Oh, except I do download malware on a regular basis by downloading fucking mods for a video game, so it doesn't make a difference. I'd probably look and probably find 4 or 5 things immediately that were not that great. But I cleaned my PC recently, and it's nothing like that. I've never had anything like that. Nothing not verified. Everything at least comes from Steam or somewhere that I know. All right. War of the Worlds playing as the tripods. Spider-Man, but it's brain rot. Oh, we're bringing back the U.S. presidents again? Old on T. Oh, last trap for Trump. Oh, he's really gonna get him. Giant galaxy. What? New clues about the formation. Interesting. End of orbital bombers. What do you mean? We're not doing that anymore? Yeesh.
I'm a fan of like grays, blacks, shades of that, but like yeah, this is nice. Next up, I can't avoid it any longer. I believe this is one from Alzumi, and holy freaking moly,
this is
look
beautiful.
at
Grid.
this. I can tell already this is some of the best work which has been done with a combination of small and large grid. That's what you're looking at right here. We've got these just atmospheric, just to add the vibe to this build. This is a heavy exploration ship, not a warship. You see the large grid cockpit here, come around to the side, a lot of detail with the small grid work. Horizon A2, angled nacelles, interesting use of the thrusters, and they line up perfectly with those reactors as well. Look at that curve there. Now I saw a sneak peek of these thrusters earlier. And I was looking forward to it.
That right there is a good building technique that I will absolutely use in the future.
Man, these ions here, like, there's multiple levels of decoration here. You've got the new spotlights,
Holy
you've got
shit, that
neons,
trans girl
2
in the
rows
short
of
thumbnail was
neons, and
killing
that
it.
creates
Yeah, dude.
an
They're always killing it on social media. Fucking social media is fake.
incredibly detailed looking. I guess we're gonna have to take this to space here, I feel like, or sit, because I want to see
Fucking
these things
absolutely.
firing out of these engines.
It's like when you see a goth girl, dude. It's like when you see a goth girl in a short. It's like, yeah, dude. I bet she did look a fucking insane that day. And then like all week she wore hoodies.
You've got that Prototech jump drive, but
Just
then that's
saying.
a small grid. Is it? Hold on a second. Yeah.
Just saying.
So large grid Prototech jump drive combined with small grid.
We clean up nice.
For like the
That's all I
spine of
gotta
the
say.
ship. Solar panels with neon tubes going around it, decorating it like that. This is a spotlight, but it looks awesome. Connect, and this is again one of those builds where having knowledge of all the blocks in the game, and the different use cases for them, other than the most obvious ones, will allow you to create things and ships and styles that very few people
This
have
is
thought of.
fucking
So there's like a little
insane, dude.
antenna thing in the back here, tilted up.
This is the
I don't know
most
how you even
beautiful
built
fucking
this,
grid ever.
Alzumi, to be honest. There's just so many layers, and it's if it wasn't for if it was all large grid, that'd be one thing. Like this, it looks like this side section is connected, like mag-locked on or something. Like something here is like
is.
locked on. I think it's connected via the hinge, but then this
And
kind of
it's
gives it
mag-locked
stability here.
as
There's
well.
like double.
That's
this angle.
That's how you do it. A hinge, plus you lock the hinge, and then you share the inertia tensor, and then the last thing you do is you then lock it down with magnetic locks of some kind or another, then disappear them from the terminalist.
Called thruster nacelle section is also gripped onto by 2 big landing gears. This is going to look awesome as
Yeah.
well. This turret on the
looked
side,
amazing.
looking through this display like that. So, and this is not just a railgun turret. This is a railgun turret plus
incredible.
quad Gatlings as well down the side. The amount of subgrids. How many subgrids? Yes. What is this? It's just 3 light panels. No reason. But does it look cool? Yeah, it does. It's just
I need to start reading the
Everything down
you know,
the right looks green. It looks like
the dictionary because I need to really expand my descriptive words. I'm limited to nice, fantastic, great. But there's so many words I know that could describe this ship. This section down here is all small grid shenanigans. You've got small grid jump drive. No, hold on. This is the Prototech refinery here with, of course, a lot of blocks. Like, what is this here? This is the half.
The detail is
scaffold
just
block,
unbelievable.
just in case.
The level of detail is unbelievable.
But this like pod here, these
Another-
two
yo,
small grid
right?
refineries.
Nothing wrong with
Stacked,
putting
and it's
the work
glorious.
and making
Superb,
appreciate.
impeccable.
Yo, appreciating
Guys,
the work
give me
is
some
absolutely
descriptive words
correct.
here. This ship has rizzed me. What a statement right there. Let's actually appreciate this from like an engineer. Like we're coming to work today. Hey guys, what's going on? We gotta you know get to work on the ship today, right? Here we are coming to work. We just walk up and we just see this. We gotta fix some piping on the rear nacelle or something. I don't know. I think the landing gears of this square. It's a good idea though. I think more people should be doing this actually. Like building. Oh, okay, let's put it back, but we'll do like a launch sequence in a second, Alzumi, all right? I'll come in here and have a look. Go inside. I'm gonna go inside. You know the inside is gonna be right. Let's do the night test, John.
Insane.
Beautiful. Absolutely.
Insane,
with all the
dude.
spotlight beams, like beaming up at it here.
Oh my god. It looks so fucking good. It looks so fucking good. This grid is insane.
Oh,
Then I'd
man.
love From the Depths. Dude, I've been fucking debating on getting From the Depths, whether or not I should get From the Depths for months, dog.
I need to get
Months.
a screenshot here or something.
chilling right
I
now.
have to commend
It's cool
the
'cause it
level
has
of
water
detail put
physics.
into this
That's the only
platform.
thing it
This,
really
like,
has in
I would be
Space
proud
Engineering.
enough as it is if you just showed me this cool ship. Oh my goodness, this cool ship landing platform. If that makes sense. I'm gonna go to the top. There's some things flapping. Right, flap the flaps. I'm not sure what the purpose of these. Is it? Do you like? Is it just the fact that you can have them folded up if needed? Someone is blocking them. You've outdone yourself, Alzumi, and that's saying something
This
because
is incredible.
I've seen a lot of great stuff from you already. Actually, we're going inside. I think I'm done with the. No, I'm not really done.
This is
There's
one of the
probably a lot
best
more
grids I've ever
crazy
seen.
Small grid block use. But John, let's raise the sun and let's head inside. It's a beautiful day. Okay. Let us
Yeah,
enter.
this is straight up one of the best grids I've ever seen.
In I come.
It's not even close.
It's got my RP walk on. I have. Hey guys.
The
Good
dancing.
to be here. Let's have a look. Oh. Guys are watching anime. That's nice. Who we got here? I am
Ooh,
Steve
yikes.
and John Wack.
Watching anime.
Glued. This is not recommended viewing distance. Very intense. But no, the interior is
Beautiful.
just as nice as the exterior. A lot of
gorgeous.
details. And I'm telling
these
you
guys
guys,
all work
this
on
is
this?
possible thanks to small grid plus large grid. Because that's what's throwing you off here. Going to this little room here. Oh, okay.
It's a little grid.
So we've got, is this small grid? Yes. So that's small grid. Nice little lighting in here as well. Got the nice wooden floor as well. Real wood. Coming out to the kitchen. It's a busy on here.
These guys are.
It's a busy.
These guys
Sorry
are getting
guys.
busy
Going
with
through.
the small grid, large grid action, dude. I don't even get this busy
Hey.
with that.
Right, walking through
I don't
this
even
section.
get this
Cargo.
busy. Not even close.
Server racks. Oh. And then here we go. Oh.
Dude, the small grid.
Ah.
Oh my god.
Got a
bro.
performance graph there. Very nice. Battery recharge. But we're walking on large grid, aren't we? Right? Can I hop in the seat a second here? Man, this is just... I'm telling you guys, you know, what you're looking at, it's like using a lot of very clever shenanigans. Love all the scripts as well as running. I like
I
those
mean, I
battery
do.
scripts.
So I do this where I will drop down a ceiling, you know what I mean? I'll drop down a set of things that's like small grid so that it's functional, but I don't ever do it just for decorative purposes. This looks really cool.
These kind of bar scripts.
I can't
there.
not
But anyway,
hate
my
this.
point that I was
I
going to
like it
make
a
was
lot.
this is like an advertisement for why unified grid thing should be a thing. Because the level of detail inside of this is amazing, guys. It's absolutely amazing. Like having this right in front of me like this is nice. Oh no, I got booted out. I'm going to have to spawn back in. A little bit crowded in here. Yeah, no, this is so nice. Got our large cargo. This is... I've never seen this script before.
What script is this? I need this. What script is that?
Look at this script here. I feel like I got a script shout out. I'm stuck completely. Coming through, guys. I say I could come through there, but you say the hitbox is a little bit big, so we're gonna have to. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Oh, okay. You can come. You can come. Oh, okay. Or not. All right. Oh no. All right. Hold on. All right. This probably wasn't the best build to have fully occupied, but we'll get there. It's coming back here on the left. Every room.
Everybody's in here, dude.
So this is the bathroom,
This is an amazing
right, guys?
grid, though. If I was on this stream, I would have been in here too. This is an amazing.
What's
grid.
going on?
Incredible.
We've got the toilet and the shower here. Okay, pretty standard procedure.
Sick.
We've actually taken off.
You didn't even notice that they took off. That's sick. All right. A mass-produced potassium. Doesn't this explode if it touches water? What am I thinking of? Hold the fuck on. Do I do much work in text? I program and write, for example. From the depth is evil and will consume your life. Space Engineers is Duplo. From the Depths is Lego. If nothing but the existence of mimics and From the Depths. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. So I'll actually have to write. I don't know if I can write. What the fuck? Look at this shit. Look how much shooting is happening. What is this? This is bullet hell. Inverse chain drive transmission.
Quite a unique design.
I do like
and
stuff
I've not
like
seen
this, so
anything
we might
that
as well
similar.
watch it
So
real
I
quick.
thought I'd make this video to see what people think of it. Maybe it's useful for someone out there, but hopefully at the very least it's just interesting. So what's this transmission for, and why does it look so weird? The transmission is a two-stage roller chain design capable of handling really high torque of up to 2,500 Newton meters.
Huge.
This drivetrain was developed as part of a larger design project to design a low-cost floating hydrokinetic turbine that aims to improve electricity access in rural off-grid communities. This created some specific design requirements, with the final design focusing on affordability and ease of manufacture and user repairability, which is why it looks so weird. The idea with this turbine is that it can be very quickly and easily deployed onto the surface of a fast-flowing river or stream, with flow coming in from the right and flowing through the turbine. The component in the middle of the turbine is the runner, which has these flat scoop-like blades. When the river flow impacts these blades, it slows down, converting some of its kinetic energy into mechanical energy, which causes the runner to rotate, and that's ultimately converted into electricity with a generator inside the turbine. The whole thing's floating on the surface of the river with these pontoons, which are shaped like aerofoils to, in theory, speed up the flow and increase the efficiency a little bit. It's all held in place by an aluminium box section frame, which has these mooring points at the front, which allow it to just be tethered in place to the shore with some anchors. So, unlike other forms of hydroelectricity, there's no major civil infrastructure, so it should be very quick and easy to deploy in a remote area. The power output depends on the flow speed of the river, but it should produce a peak of around 2.5 kilowatts at 3 meters a second of flow speed, which is very high for a river. Normal flow speeds would probably result in 500 watts to 1000 watts. The whole thing's designed to be bolted together, so it should be easy to transport and as low cost as possible to produce, aiming to be around £2,000 per turbine. So, onto the drivetrain, which is the focus of this video. The drivetrain is housed within the sealed central drum of the runner, which keeps it away from water. Because the runner is quite large, with a diameter of 1.1 meters, it rotates at a relatively slow 20 RPM. Because of this, some kind of gearing is required to step this 20 RPM up to a reasonable speed to allow for efficient electrical generation. And that's where the drivetrain comes in. It has a 1:15 ratio, which allows the generator to spin at 300 RPM, which is much more efficient speed than 20 RPM. The peak efficiency for this generator is around 400 RPM, so 300 is pretty good. So why go for this overcomplicated mechanical monstrosity instead of just a planetary gearbox? The main reason is cost. At the highest flow speed, this drivetrain needs to be able to resist up to 2 kN of torque, which is an insanely high amount of torque. You can get planetary gearboxes rated for this high amount of torque, mainly for micro wind turbines and stuff like that, but they're like £1,800 per unit, and that's prohibitively expensive for this application. It's almost more than the cost of the entire turbine. But the main reason is this was just a university project, and I just wanted to design something interesting and cool, and I think that this final design is both of those. It took quite a few iterations and prototypes to end up with this design. The final design is based off an inverse belt drive. These are sometimes used in robotics for compact and cheap high-ratio drives. By folding a timing belt inside out, they're a good way of achieving a high gear reduction in a small space. However, due to the massive torque requirement of this turbine, timing belts are out of the question, but roller chain is really strong and can handle this amount of torque. Making the first stage of the chain drive an inverse loop allows it to fit within the 400mm diameter of the inner drum of the runner, while also maximising the gear ratio. Another big advantage of the inverse stage is that moving all of the force transfer out to this 400mm diameter greatly reduces the amount of force created by the same moment on the chain. The inverse sprocket also has loads of engagement with many rollers around the diameter, spreading out the load and potentially reducing the wear on the chain and the sprocket itself. The design makes use of motorcycle chain and mostly off-the-shelf components. The inverse sprocket is the most complicated custom component, and this was CNC machined by the engineering department at my university, and they did a really good job with it. I then machined and laser cut the rest of the custom components myself.
We're back. I didn't realize how bad the fucking stream delay was. Thank you. We at least have like a temporary solution for when it starts to get really, really bad, what we can do. Boom, scientific racism. Well, hell
Boom,
yeah.
scientific racism. This bad boy is a genuine phrenology
I fucking
head.
love
I picked
this guy.
up in, I think, Virginia, hidden amongst the rows of Confederate memorabilia. I'll let you make all the jokes you want about that. You might be wondering what would happen if you hit yourself on the head right here, really hard. Well, you might lose your moral and religious sentiments. So go ahead, do it. Do the world a goddamn favor. Phrenology was the idea that people have inherent and scientifically provable predispositions based on the size of their cranium. And so things like that were used by early scientists to justify their pre-existing racist beliefs that certain groups of people had their skulls shaped differently and therefore were more violent or more aggressive or less intelligent or something like that. If any of you guys have seen Django Unchained, it's like that. Grab him by his little racist face.
Amazing.
Boom, scientific racism. This bad boy is a...
What a fucking awesome addition to the collection, though. Yeah, the several minute range there. Yep. You right. It's all good. It's all good. It sometimes gets that way. It's because we're like way overloading fucking the what's it called? Like the ability to do stuff. What the fuck are you? What is it called? YouTube's ability to run fucking the stream. We're overwhelming that all the time. What the fuck? Oh shit, what is this? Hobby painting? Golly. What does this guy do? Alright, here we go. $1.5 mil. What the fuck? Let's see how this turns out. It's looking good so far. Gotta keep that. And gotta keep that tape on there so you can keep making a straight line. That's interesting. Oh, he's using the tape as the straight edge. Okay, I see what's going on here. We like that. Those chisels are hella sharp, dude. The shaping's looking good so far. Holy shit. Oh my god. But he almost took out his fucking finger. God damn it! Same shit, different day! Alright. Come on, baby. I believe in you. It's better look good when you're done. Okay. Kind of battered, a little battle scarred. Okay, 320. He had to use his toothbrush on that one. Notch details, okay. Getting somewhere. Okay. There's just no point to watching it if it's going to give me the bad quality. Okay. Let's go. Oh, okay. Cool. Oh, wow, okay. Wow, okay. does look more even, right? Alright. Looking good so far. I want to see the paint process. Let's go. Hell yeah. You can practice masking too, isn't that great? Alright. Yeah, okay. Let's go. Oh, the black, it runs down the whole line. Oh, cool. Damn, dude. That looks fucking good. Wow, okay. Alright. I'm convinced. I'm convinced. Oh, the decals, bro. The decals. Let's go. I'm convinced. I'm convinced. Danger. Those decals go so fucking hard. The caution decal's crooked, guys. Posted something gorgeous in Discord for you. Alright. See what you did. EFSF. God damn. This guy's really swagging out with them decals. Damn, it looks so good, dude. It looks honestly so good. That looks honestly so good. Top coat. That looks good. God damn. Alright, what did you do? What did you do? What did you do? Ha! What in the fuck, dude? Yo, that disc tray? The disc tray is fucking insane. It having a disc tray is crazy. You can really tell it's old because it has a disc tray. Oh my god. Yeah, that is that's different. That's all I gotta say about that. That's really fucking different. How far? How can I zoom? No, it won't let me zoom in. That's fucking ridiculous. Unbelievable. MAGA voter buys Trump coin, then it crashes. Oh, the Trump meme coin crashed. Another meme coin crashed. Oh no. Gun. Working guns in space and simulation toolkit. We got electromagnetic aircraft launcher. That's sick. Applications for sure with launched drones. So whoever made this might end up with a little bit of money. Yep, exactly. They were already thinking on that same level. Turning waves into particles. Oh no, not that. Most unconventional real-time strategy I've ever played. Line War. What is that? Ace Combat 7, the best game with flying in it of all time. Unaimable and a scary design flaw. Yikes. Oh no. Dude, not the metal eating guy. The man who ate an airplane. The making. Everything is woke. Ah!
I'm melting.
Adults go to war over Pokemon cards. That's funny. I didn't actually watch this shit. Yu-Gi-Oh, but it's realistic. I'm not going to die for a card game.
I formally invite you to Duelist Kingdom, Mr. Moto. But to sweeten the pot... That's right, Yugi boy. If you want
Check
your
out
poor
Solid
old
JJ.
grandpa's soul back,
I'm gonna hit
you'll
that
have
old
to come on
subscribe
over
button
and face me first. I hope I'll be seeing you soon.
Oh, okay. All right, yo. Have a good night, Sarah. Thanks for
Don't you
coming by.
worry, yo.
Appreciate you.
We're gonna go and win this thing and get your grandpa's soul back together, right?
Yeah, right. Look, let's just pause for a second. Yeah, well, you know, I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know? You don't know what?
I just don't know if going is really the call here.
What the hell are you saying, Yog? Your grandpa's soul just got sucked out of
And you
him.
just expect me to go head first into the... I'm 14. I have a lot of life ahead of me. I mean, if he were shot,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna go duel the guy with the fucking gun.
Weird way to talk about a comatose guy, but go on.
Well, this was a pre-recorded video. We're lucky he was standing where he was. It could have been you, me, him, anyone.
Yeah, but...
Dude, we're in high school, all right? We just gotta weigh our odds and just say, look, it happened. Lick our wounds and move on. That's the best we can do.
This is only like the second episode, Yog. It just seems premature is
You know
all.
what's premature? Getting your soul sucked out of your fucking body at 14. That's premature.
Oh, come on, Yog. He's your grandpa.
He
I mean,
does
didn't
have
he
a
give you
point.
that puzzle?
The man gave me a curse. A real ancient Egyptian curse. Has your grandpa cursed you? A grandpa curse? I blacked out last night. I don't like blacking out.
No, come on, I'm chill.
You're a puzzle. Look, besides, I mean, if he's not around and the card shop is unattended,
Dude,
I'm just saying.
his body ain't even cold
I'm just
yet.
making conversation.
So, we're cool on dead grandpa?
Look, the hard truth is there's just absolutely no reason for all of us to risk our lives on this.
Oh, by the way, infinite money prize. Just infinite money if you win. Goodbye.
Guys, you know I love my grandpa, right?
Really?
You gotta save him, guys.
Yeah, dude, that's
You're
so
only saying
true.
that because of the prize money.
That's
So
a reach.
true.
Just really gross for you to say, man.
Okay, so you wouldn't mind if we's won and you get your grandpa while I use the prize money for my sister's operation, right?
Now really isn't the time to talk about this.
You're kidding.
Should we carpool?
He said
or-
infinite money! Infinite money, Yogi!
all right, let's go for it then.
That's not fair. You're gonna use that puzzle spirit thing.
What's under his eyes, you?
This isn't like you at all! You love your grandpa! We can talk about the money after we save him! We need to focus on what really matters here!
You're right. Sorry, Yog.
I'm sorry too.
Oh my god.
You're right, Taya. We'll do this as friends. Together.
All right. Now that's what I'm talking about. Hey, what are you doing, Yog?
Is he rewinding the
Oh my
tape?
god, he's trying to see if it'll suck up another one of us!
Fuck you, Blondie!
You son of a bitch! You little spiky-haired bastard!
What's going on? Grandpa?
Wait, are you serious? That's all we had to do?
Look, all that matters is I'm safe and sound. Now you don't need to worry about going to some island for some prize money or anything like that. We can stay here. Be a family.
Play the tape, Yugi.
This video is brought to you by
That was pretty funny. I like videos like that. I think they did a good job with that. That's hilarious. 1 versus 1,000 guitar picks. Total Control's ejection handle. Oh, an ejection handle would be so funny, dude. I don't know if I would attach that to my rig, but an ejection handle would actually be so funny.
7, you're cleared to conduct air field.
Hold on a second.
The ejection handle. Full disclosure, I purchased this ejection handle without any prior engagement with Total Controls, but I've let them know that I'm going to conduct an honest and unbiased review.
My question is, are these MFD feeds?
Perhaps a year late, sorry about that. So aside from that, we're going to go over what will be shipped to you, setup options, a quick feature showcase, and any potential pros and cons to the ejection handle. With that, let's get started. Codes. Check this out. BMS mode with 1 continuous pulse, pull the handle, and 2 quick flips of the switch. Back to DCS mode, pull the handle and flip the switch 5 times. You won't get any audible or visual warning that it switched to BMS mode outside of testing it to see that you can't eject in one pull. You will get a hot plug notice if you have it on that you swapped it to DCS mode though.
Okay.
This thing will also be able to persistently allow eject commands so long as you
get a new one.
Alrighty, so the biggest pro? It's a commercially available ejection handle for DCS World. The first and second commercially available of its kind. In fact, wait, second? Where's the second?
Oh no. They launched a
Wait, is that
better
an F-16 ejection handle? These are going to be hard to beat unless you know how to make your own. In which case, overachiever. Also, if you make your own...
No. Yeah. Not for me. My rig is plenty of accessories as it is. The big thing that I need right now is just a slightly better track clip. And then I'll be totally good. And maybe I'll eventually upgrade my pedals, but that's about it. Till it's time, till I actually am like money, till I have money, real money. Again. I think I wanted to watch that. Did they have the thing with the Papa Meat?
Welcome back to the Papa Meat channel. How you doing? Coming in and setting down because today
Honestly,
we're talking about...
Actually, y'all. Actually. No offense. I think that is going to be it for the night, because I'm gonna get myself some food. I'm gonna chill out. I'm gonna hang out by myself for a little bit and like, you know, unwind and actually like relax a little bit, and just chill out for a little while. And then I have to go to work tomorrow. It's fucking snowing, which means I'm gonna have to shovel myself out tonight. I'm gonna have to shovel tomorrow. I'm gonna have to shovel the front of my store tomorrow and all of that stuff, because I actually run the store, so I can't just let people fucking, you know, just walk in there all william-nilly right through the snow and shit. So I'm going to have my whole ass day cut out for me tomorrow. So I am going to hop off of here. I appreciate you all getting on the stream and hanging out with us today. This was a lot of fun. Yeah, you guys are awesome. I will see you tomorrow night. We are doing Iowa's Revenge. We have the drones to build. And then the Iowa is done. Once those drones are built, the Iowa is done. It's done. It's done. After months and months and iterations and things that we have done, and like all the issues that we have had with the fucking grid, it is done. It's finished. We're done. We did it. So, yeah. So tomorrow we're going to weld up those drones, and then we are going to call up the captain and see how he's doing and see if he's ready. But yeah, we'll see you guys tomorrow night. You guys all have a great rest of your night. We appreciate you so much. And oh yeah, also shout out Pazuzu and the crew for the what do you call it, for the D&D tonight. Well, that was really, really cool. Very interesting situation where we got to see them you know, hash out what they were getting ready to do with one of the NPC characters, while and then meanwhile they ended up leveling up, which was pretty good too. So that was like, yeah, that was great. So all right, y'all be good. Don't do anything I would do. See ya.